provide a warm welcome for your MCs, George Chen and Jojo Aguilar.
Good morning!
Good morning, Southern California, and welcome to the opening ceremonies. I still can't believe we are at our first robotics competitions, Southern California District Championships. We are making history, George. I cannot believe it. And you know what? Regardless of what happens today, all the teams here are champions because they've all worked hard. They've all earned their spots to compete here this weekend. And it is a great feeling to watch such competition. Our highest score, I believe, was 687 this weekend at qualification match number 38. And I feel like we're going to beat that high score today.
We definitely are. Thank you guys for your continued gracious professionalism. It's been a long, hard season of competition. The last few days, intense competition. It's only going to get more exciting today as we move into our playoffs. I just want to take a quick moment to say that regardless how today plays out, whether or not you win or lose, whether you move on to World Championships in Houston or not, please take a moment to be proud of your accomplishments this season. When you think about engineering, it's not about finding the best possible solution to a problem. It's about finding the best solution given the time and the resources that you have. This is what I hope that you take away from your first experience. No one starts with unlimited resources. No one starts with the perfect tools to solve the problem. You all do the best with what you have. You learn, you iterate, you learn from both your successes as well as your failures. And hopefully, you become resilient problem solvers that can apply what you've learned here through your first experience to your personal challenges, to your academic challenges, and to the societal problems that will affect all of us. So thank you, all of you, for a fantastic season. Please give yourselves a huge round of applause. This season's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, is investing in you because they know the skills that you learn through first will lead to a better world. Let's check out their video.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
And thank you once again to our Rebuild presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, as well as the season sponsor and the presenting sponsor of this state championship, Qualcomm. Thank you so much.
And it's also inspiring to think what members of FIRST will offer us in the future. FIRST team members can gain access to education and career opportunities like industry certifications, internships, scholarships. So FIRST offers you, the community, to network with employers and a place in FIRST community for life. So everybody here, you guys are all part of that community. And to learn more about what you can get from the FIRST experience, make sure to visit the website firstinspires.org/alumni.
We're honored to share today that FIRST has been officially recognized by the California State Legislature. The certificate here that Dave is bringing up was presented by California Assembly Member Al Murasucci in honor of FIRST and its impact on STEM and student innovation. So please join us in celebrating this honor. And a shout out to Team 2637 for helping to organize this honor for FIRST Robotics.
And at this time, joining us all the way from Canada is the CEO and founder of Jetson Infinity, an aerospace engineer turned entrepreneur, TEDx speaker, and yes, you may have recognized them from Netflix, Squid Games The Challenge, a proud First alumni and member of the First Canada Alumni Council. Please welcome Michael Jobity.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the kind introduction. Really appreciate it. Super honored to be here in front of all the leaders, innovators, and pioneers of tomorrow. Give yourselves a round of applause for being here. Amazing. So everyone here today is a leader of tomorrow, a talented leader, a change maker who's going to solve the problems of tomorrow. The world really does need you. It needs you, it needs your ideas, your creativity, your passion, and ultimately allowing you to take what you've learned and to apply it in industry. The skills you learn at First are lifelong skills. The reason I hire so many First alumni is because there's a noticeable change, a noticeable skill level, a difference from comparing you to other employees looking for opportunities. When you look at the passion, the excitement, the energy, it's unmatched. Now, whether you are accidentally 3D printing an object at a different size or trying to prepare for a sponsorship because you have a meeting with a sponsor the next day, all these skills are fundamental because you're basically operating like a company, like co-founders. And that's why it's so important to be involved in First, to have that on your portfolio because it's going to accelerate your career. Now, there's something magical about First. Over this past weekend, I've had the opportunity to communicate and chat with students and mentors, and I've just been blown away. I had one student tell me the whole process of developing their graphic design and logo and branding. I had another student come up to me and share a new theory in astrophysics. And I was just totally blown away. I asked him if I could have my name added to the Nobel Prize. He told me, he'll get back to me, so still waiting on that. But fundamentally, just totally blown away and excited to see all the passion and excitement from yourselves. The future is super bright. The future is in good hands. I'm inspired, and you're inspiring everyone here today. Yeah, of course. Now, I want to try something fun here. So we're going to try to do an interactive exercise. So I'm going to split you into two groups. From this line onwards, this is going to be the right side. And on this side, this is the left side. So on the right side here, when I count down from 3, when I point at you, I want you to do one clap together. Okay, so we're going to practice. 3, 2, 1. Amazing. Have you done this before? Oh, my goodness. Okay, we're going to do the left side now. 3, 2, 1. Amazing. Okay, we're going to do the same thing on this side, but I'm not going to count down. You're going to have to watch my arm, okay? So when I point at you, you have to clap, okay? Sorry, I had to. I'm so sorry. All right, let's try it again. All right, this side. Today is not a normal day. It is playoff day. Congratulations and best of luck.
Thank you very much. That was Michael Jobity.
Thank you, Michael. As you all know, as we've talked about many times before, volunteers are the lifeblood of First. We need hundreds of volunteers to help make all of these events possible. I highly encourage you to join into the fun. We've got a lot of First alumni, as well as dedicated parents, mentors, coaches, and just interested folk that are joining us. And so I encourage you to join their ranks as well.
And speaking of volunteers, let's please welcome back our judges. Let's give them a big round of applause. I hope you've had a chance to impress them. Thank you very much, judges. And let's go ahead and welcome back our hardworking referees. And let's show some appreciation to our robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Steve Desjardins. And this is a reminder to make sure to have your robot re-inspected after final qualification matches to be eligible for playoff tournament.
So you'll have robot inspectors meeting you at our field exits and will taking you at the end of your last qualification matches immediately to inspection. Let's recognize a few other volunteer groups. Starting out here on the field, our field crew has been led by FTA's James Serrar and Jared Allwine, as well as field supervisors Rick Ansello and Ryan Griggs. Our pit crew, led by pit administration supervisor Fiona McGinnis. And all of us have been wrangled together by Volunteer of the Year, Jared Hassenklein, as well as Carol Olwine.
All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to continue our qualification matches. We ended at qualification match number 98 yesterday. We're going to end at qualification match number 120. And then what we're going to do is after that, we're going to go straight into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners to create an alliance, and they'll move on to playoffs. After alliance selection, we'll have lunch. Then we're going to start our playoffs, give some awards, playoffs, and you get the pattern as we go right into finals for our playoffs, and then it's going to be our closing ceremony. So I'm looking forward to a very exciting day, as well as breaking a record here at our first ever Southern California Championships.
Absolutely. And so to get things started, please stand if you are able, remove your hats, for the national anthem performed by Ethan, Olivia, Brandon, and Morgan from Team 1160.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Thank you very much, Team Titanium. All right, well, with that said, let's power up these robots. You guys ready to have a great day?
Let's do it, George.
Let's get these teams ready, and we're going to get set up for qualification match number 99. Coming your way, we start things off here in match number 99. John, tell me about this Orange County team, 5199!
From Mission Viejo, it's the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Next to them, Carson, California, it's team 687!
From Carson, it's the Nerd Herd.
And we finish things off with Studio City, team 1148!
From Studio City, it's Harvard Westlake Robotics.
Headed on down here to San Diego. Please welcome Team 2102.
From Encinitas, it's Team Paradox.
Next to them, it's Team 4999.
From Long Beach, it's Momentum.
And we finish things off with Team 1160.
From San Marino, it's Titanium Robotics.
Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway here. Match number 99, almost to match number 100. Nerd Herd getting beach on some fuel here in Autonomous. Not going to be a very effective Autonomous for the Red Alliance there as 5199 makes a second sweep for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trailing Red, though. A second volley from the Blue Alliance might give them enough, but it looks like it's going to end up being a Red Alliance advantage here as we begin the driver control portion of match number 99. Robot Dolphins collecting some fuel here, trying to send some fuel up and in before the end of the transition shift, but they can't do it. Harvard Westlake, that's 1148, sending fuel back over to the red side of the field. Looks like Red choosing a triple offense strategy here in match number 99. There goes Team Paradox 2102. Scoring for the Blue Alliance. Blue now leading 119-82 as we count down the final seconds of the Blue Alliance's first shift. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn. They've been collecting fuel this entire time. Quickly trying to tie this match up and take the lead. Blue Alliance trying to collect fuel for their next shift. There goes another big load of fuel there from 49.99 on the Blue Alliance, who's playing defense on the Red Alliance, 169-139. And now it is the Blue Alliance's shift. There goes 1160. That's Titanium Robotics scoring for the Blue Alliance, who now retakes the lead, 195-182. Still plenty of time left in this shift for our Blue Alliance as Robot Dolphins sending fuel downfield, trying to get the Red Alliance enough fuel to be able to maintain an extended triple offense attack here as the Red Alliance's next shift begins. Red now trailing 256-200. Plenty of fuel over on that side of the field, but 2102 coming back over with a hopper full of fuel, stealing it away from the Red Alliance, trying to hold this Red Alliance at bay. We're now in the final seconds of the Red Alliance's shift. Red just now taking the lead, 265-256. We're now in the end game portion of the match. Still a very close match. Blue Alliance trying to retake the lead here. They do. It's now 295-275 in favor of the Blue Alliance. This one could go anyone's way right now. It's going to come down to who can score the most fuel. Red Alliance frantically trying to collect fuel, but there goes a big volley there from 1148 and 687 as Red now retakes the lead. Blue Alliance, they're loaded back up as time expires on match number 99. All right, let's see the scores for match 99. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score, 370-346. Red Alliance getting 5 ranking points from that match. Blue Alliance getting 1.
Coming your way, this is qualification match number 100. Please welcome Team 2710.
From Palos Verdes Peninsula, it's Jetstream.
Next to them, Team 9408.
From Downey, it's Warren Warbots.
And we finish off the Red Alliance with Team 5136.
Sponsored by Raytheon, it's Mecha Pirates.
All right, we're going to sweep on by here. Over here onto the Blue Alliance side, we start out with Orange County. It's Team 4322.
Sponsored by Boeing, it's Clockwork.
Next to them, Team 5805.
From Santa Margarita Catholic High School, it's Assembly Required.
And we finish out the Blue Alliance with San Diego's Team 4738.
From Patrick Henry High School, it's the Patriobots.
Got an all clear from our field. Qualification match 100 coming your way in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Match number 100. 4 robots heading out to the middle of the field. Jetstream and Warbots both collecting for red. Patriobots and Clockwork collecting for the Blue Alliance. It's going to be a close one here. It's going to come down to these second volleys from both of these alliances. There goes a big one from Jetstream, and now Clockwork joining them. It's going to be a Red Alliance advantage, though, 117-93. We're now in the transition shift. Red Alliance with the advantage early on here in match number 100 as the Warbots get a quick volley in during the transition shift. They now lead 143-140 as Blue Alliance quickly storming back in this one. Assembly required, sending some fuel up and into the air, but there goes Clockwork. Long-range shots there from the driver's station going up and into that Blue Alliance hub. Racking up points for Blue, who now leads 173-143. Under a minute 50 left to play. Assembly required with another volley of fuel up and in for the Blue Alliance, who now leads by 45. It's up to the Red Alliance to answer back now. A triple offense assault there by the Red Alliance as all 3 robots scoring into that hub, quickly retaking the lead. 202-190 with 8 seconds left to go in this shift. But there goes Clockwork in the middle of the field, quickly sending fuel down to their side of the field, collecting it for later. It's now the Blue Alliance's turn to answer back here. They trail by just a few points here. Shouldn't take them long to come back in this one, but a lot of off-target shots there from the 43-22 machine. Now they're overshooting the hub, but there goes 58-05 for the Blue Alliance, scoring a few. They still trail late in this shift for the Blue Alliance. An important shift for Blue to take the lead as now it shifts over to the red side, but there goes the Warbots, stuck on the bump, unable to cross the bump, needing that momentum, but Blue Alliance blocking them out. Now here comes 43-22, trying to steal all that fuel from red, but the Warbots getting a big volley up and in there for the Red Alliance as they now lead 247-208, 35 seconds left to go, and just a few seconds before we enter the end game portion of the match. Both hubs are active now. Blue Alliance with a ton of work needed in order to catch up in this match. As there goes the Warbots, sending a huge volley up and in along with Mecha Pirates. Could spell trouble for our Blue Alliance with 15 seconds left to go. Patriobots sending another load of fuel up and into the hub there. Clockwork back on target now as they start making long arcing shots there. Not sure they're going to have enough time to catch up to our Red Alliance as time expires on match number 100. All right, here are our results for match number 100, and it's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score, 328 to 273. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points, Blue Alliance getting 1.
Qualification match number 101. Let's start it out by meeting Team 6220.
It's the Golden Griffins.
Currently ranked number 3. Please welcome Team 1538.
The Holy Cows.
And finishing off our Red Alliance is Team 7157.
They are Robotics.
Heading on down to the Blue Alliance side, we've got team number 812.
It's the Midnight Mechanics.
Next to them, out of Ventura, it's team 3925.
They are Ventura Robotics.
And finishing off with another Ventura team, Team 4414.
That's High Tide.
Gates going up. And we're doing our final field checks. Congratulations again to Connor for Woody Flowers Finalist Award last night. We got it all clear. Connor, we're going to hear from you in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's our number 3 team in red and our number 1 team in blue. This is going to be a high-scoring match from these alliances. Holy Cow is now returning to their alliance zone, getting ready to unload, but High Tide's already got their hopper out. They're back through the trench already. Midnight Mechanics also on the blue side of the field, scoring a lot of fuel up into the hub, but it's High Tide with that second sweep that's going to make the difference. Holy Cow's not able to make it back inside the red alliance zone for their second sweep is going to put our blue alliance at a comfortable lead, over 100 points from that autonomous routine. Over on the red side of the field, they're getting ready for the transition shift into their own shift, but Ventura Robotics is not going to let the Holy Cows back inside their own alliance zone. 6220, the Golden Griffins, now the only Red Alliance robot that's able to score. No other Red Alliance robots are inside their side of the field. High Tide and Holy Cows with a little collision in the middle of the field. Going to slow down the Cows, prevent them from ever getting inside their alliance zone during the shift. The defense is so good from Ventura Robotics as we see High Tide already unleashing their full hopper into the hub over on the blue side of the field. Mubotics playing defense on High Tide, trying to slow them down, but that teal robot does not stop, moving across the field, collecting balls and shooting them at the same time, showcasing exactly why that turret centered in the middle of their robot is so full. 812 Midnight Mechanics with a hopper full of fuel, trying to play some counter defense against Mubotics, get them out of the way of High Tide to allow our number 1 team to keep scoring. But in the Red Alliance shift, Holy Cows have made it back. Ventura Robotics stuck on some fuel. They're going to have a hard time getting off of that, which means that our Red Alliance is now able to score uncontested. Golden Griffins behind the tower, getting some more fuel, launching it up and into the air, using that big, wide triple shooter from the Golden Griffins. Holy Cows now making another pass through their alliance zone as we see the Blue Alliance already lines up and already firing before the buzzer even rings. They know how to work these timings, playing against the narrow margins of the timer here in this game. High Tide moving in the corner in front of their alliance station, shooting more fuel up into the air. Ventura Robotics still not quite moving, still trying to get off of some fuel in the Red Alliance zone, while the Midnight Mechanics are keeping Mubotics away from High Tide. This Blue Alliance knows that if they can keep High Tide undefended, they will surely hit that supercharged ranking point. Here they go now in the end game. Blue Alliance approaching supercharge with just a few more pieces of fuel to go. That's 15 more before they get the supercharged ranking point. Over on the red side of the field, it's progress towards Energize. They need 240. The Holy Cows and the Golden Griffins launching as much fuel as they can up into the air. They're getting closer and closer. Blue Alliance now supercharged. Red Alliance with just less than 10 more to go. They're about to Energize, and they've got it. That's a bonus ranking point for both teams. Official score is coming up now. We'll see what it was. It's going to be your Blue Alliance that takes the victory with a final score of 441 to Red Alliance's 245. Blue Alliance taking home 5 ranking points, Energize, Supercharge, and 3 for the win. Red Alliance, though, did manage to energize their hub in the last few seconds of the match, so they will take 1 ranking point home.
All right, Connor, tell me about our upcoming team starting out over here in Orca with Team 35. Wow!
It's Sportatronics.
And how about next to them, we've got Team 4123.
From Bellflower, that's Tribe Robotics.
And we round it out with Santa Barbara's Team 9084.
They are the Octobots.
Over here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we've got team number 5137.
Make it loud in the stands for the Iron Kodiaks.
Next to them, Rancho Bernardo's team 2658.
It's Emotion.
And we finish it off with High Tech High, team 4490.
That's Team Rewind.
Qualification match number 102. Thumbs up from our field, so drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous action beginning with a big rush out to the neutral zone. 4123 Tribe Robotics shutting a lot of fuel back, while Spartatronics on the red side of the field using the depot to get as much as they can. Over on blue, it's Emotion and it's Rewind continuing to score, while the Iron Kodiaks make another pass to the center of the field. Will they get back in time to score some of it? And a few go up from our Kodiaks in the last few seconds of Autonomous. However, the Red Alliance does take the win. They are going to get that Autonomous bonus. So the Blue Alliance, they're on the clock now. Transition shift means that both hubs are active, followed by the Blue Alliance shift to start off the match. 4419 doing a good job of getting themselves off of some fuel that they were stuck on for just a moment, while their alliance partners continuing to score into the hub. No defense yet in this match. We do see Tribe Robotics counter-shuttling some fuel out of the Blue Alliance zone, back into the neutral zone, letting Spartatronics and the Octobots collect it, bring it back to their side of the field. Blue Alliance closing the gap now. Red is only up by about 20 points, but it's the Red Alliance's turn to score. Here they go now, Spartatronics and Tribe Robotics and the Octobots all scoring at the same time. But there's 5 robots on this side of the field, 2 of them blue, 2 of them stealing fuel, moving it out, getting in the way, slowing down our Red Alliance, preventing them from being able to score all of the fuel that they collected during that blue shift. With just 5 seconds left in the red shift, we see Emotion, we see Iron Kodiaks and Rewinds all moving back towards the Blue Alliance zone. They're getting ready to score now, moving back and forth the flow of this match, crossing sides of the field, using the neutral zone to collect and also stealing from each other in their own zones. Red Alliance Hub has already been energized. They have their sights set on Supercharge, but the Blue Alliance still working towards that 200 marker, still working towards Energize. Red Alliance shift is about to begin. Get ready for some supercharge here. This Red Alliance with 3 powerhouse scoring teams. You know that they have what it takes to score the 70 points they were missing in order to get supercharged during this shift before we move into endgame. Here they go now, already at 330, and their shift's barely halfway over. They're continuing to score, moving around the Alliance zone, collecting as much fuel as they can. Tribe Robotics showing off their turret and their shoot on the move code is going to enable them to get the supercharged bonus. Moving into endgame, Blue Alliance now, they're able to score. They have fuel on their side of the field. It might be enough to get them to energize, but they're going to have to start scoring it faster. Iron Kodiaks now trying to slow down the Red Alliance, but it looks like the Blue Alliance, they need just a few more. 10 seconds left in the match with 30 fuel left to go. Rewinds scoring more into the hub. Red Alliance, though, they want to hit 500. They want to show all the scouters in the building what they can do. Official scores on the screen now. It is going to be your Red Alliance that stays in the lead here. Final score, 490. Blue with 226 of their own. Blue Red Alliance is going to take home 5 of our bonus ranking points.
All right, Connor, let's find out about these next 6 teams, starting out over here with Team 7042.
Hopping their way through the competition, it's Poly Robotics.
And how about Orange County Zones 3309?
From right here in Anaheim, it's the Friarbots.
And next to them, Team 2429.
They are the Blockheads.
Locking you out over there, coming on down here to the Blue Alliance side. We start out with this powerful team out of San Pasqual. Please welcome Team 3255.
It's no bird or a plane, it's the Super Nerds.
Next to them, please welcome Team 1138.
Soaring through the air, that's Eagle Engineering.
And we finish off with Team 294.
That's Beach Cities Robotics.
Got a thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 103 underway. Blue Alliance going to take control of the neutral zone early on. Poly Robotics with a little bit of a collision with that trench. Going to slow them down a little bit, but they are back in their zone and they're scoring. However, it's Beach Cities Robotics with a big hopper that they've unloaded into that Blue Alliance hub. Here comes the Super Nerds with some more, while the Blockheads on the red side of the field finish up their hopper. Blue Alliance, what an impressive autonomous routine. 117 fuel being scored, and that's not even all of it. Super Nerds unloading the last bit of their hopper as they continue to score. 294 Beach Cities Robotics as well. Fuel flying high up into the air over to the announcer table as the Super Nerds and 294 continue their barrage of fuel into that hub. 2 seconds left for Blue Alliance. They're going to hit 260 fuel. Red Alliance answering back now on their side of the field. 1138 Eagle Engineering playing some defense, trying to push Poly Robotics out of the way. But Poly Robotics with the turret on their robot, that defense is no problem for them. They're going to be able to adjust the angle of their turret and keep shooting under the defensive pressure. Super Nerds sneaking into the Red Alliance zone to steal some more fuel, bringing it back into their own zone, but the Friarbots won't let them back in. Friarbots stuck a little bit on the trench so they can actually allow the Super Nerds back in. Super Nerds now in one of their preferred shooting locations up against the back wall of their Alliance station. 294 in their signature spot right in front of that human player station closer to the trench, continuing to score. Blue Alliance, they energized their hub quite some time ago. Their eyes are set on Supercharge. With over 30 seconds left in the match, you know that this Blue Alliance with all these powerhouse teams, they're going to have what it takes to hit Supercharge. It's just a matter of time. Red Alliance focused on Energize for themselves. 240 fuel is the goal for our Red Alliance as Blue Alliance, 3, 2, 1, passes right through Supercharge. That's 2 bonus ranking points for our Blue Alliance already as Red continues to score. Poly Robotics, let's see if they do their signature level 1 climb with just 12 seconds left. They've got some more fuel. They're going to start to score it. Keep an eye on those rabbits. Let's see if they go for the climb in this match. Just 5 seconds left to go. It looks like they're going to score all the way until the end. Blue Alliance, though, final barrage of fuel going to put them well over 400 points. Red Alliance needed just 4 more fuel for the energized ranking point. We'll see if they get it. Blue Alliance does take the win, so that's at least 3 plus the 2 bonus. 438 to 240. Our Red Alliance might have done it. They did. That's a bonus ranking point for our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, though, taking home 5 ranking points for this match. That's going to keep 294 in 3rd place, and our Super Nerds are going to retain 5th place. San Diego, the Aluminum Narwhals.
And finishing off Red Alliance with Team 1197.
They are the Torbots from Torrance.
That's your Red Alliance. Gonna head on down over here to the Blue Alliance side. And over here we've got Team 696.
The Circuit Breakers.
Another San Diego team, Team 9452.
It's your LHS Steel Stingers.
We got a shout out on video from the Gene Haas Foundation. Please welcome Team 599.
We all know who rocks. It's, of course, the Robodocs.
All right, getting the all clear from our field.
Sorry, I was pointing not.
Thumbs up from the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
696 and 599 out into the middle zone for our Blue Alliance. 3128 and 1197, just a short bit behind them, but it's a giant hopper load from our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has already scored everything, but the Aluminum Narwhal is a little bit slower to the chase, but they are going to surpass the Blue Alliance's early scoring with that massive hopper. Red Alliance now with a lead, but the Blue Alliance takes over. Blue Alliance winning the autonomous period here. They're going to be feeling very good about that as our Red Alliance, the pressure is on. They need to start scoring, and they need to start scoring fast if they're going to make up the difference here and keep the lead coming out of their first ship. Claire Monster and Torbots moving on the red side of the field, collecting fuel, trying to score it. Now moving over to the blue side to move some more fuel out of that Blue Alliance zone into their own. Aluminum narwhals now with a quarter of a hopper being unloaded into the hub. They are just now surpassing the Blue Alliance's score to start this shift. But the Steel Stingers and their alliance partners, the Robodocs, have already entered the Blue Alliance zone. They've already begun scoring. These defense bots a little bit slow to the chase this time. Blue Alliance pretty much undefended, able to score at the base of the tower. Steel Stingers doing an excellent job of scoring while the Robodocs sneaking beside them for a whole hopper unload of their own. Blue Alliance now starting to run away with this match. Both teams have completed one full shift, and the Blue Alliance is up by over 100. But we've seen these aluminum narwhals. They are winners of a district event for a reason. They have that giant hopper, and they're ready to dump all that fuel into the hub. Here they go. Watch that Red Alliance score tick up so fast. They're already almost at the Blue Alliance's score. But there's not a lot of fuel left in that Red Alliance zone. They're going to have to leave their own zone, go to the neutral zone to get more fuel, which is going to slow them down, meaning that the Blue Alliance keeps their lead going into their own shift. Blue Alliance feeling very good. They're about a whole shift ahead of the Red Alliance in terms of scoring. Both teams looking for supercharge here in the final few seconds of the match. 94-52, Steel Stingers fighting with the Torbots, trying to get into position to score, and they do manage to get into place. Torbots trying to move the Robodocs into the corner, prevent them from getting into their ideal scoring location, but it's not enough. Red Alliance now with their full hoppers back in the Red Alliance zone in this endgame shift, able to score as much as they can. That lead is starting to shrink, but it's a big lead for our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance going to have to put in a lot of work to make the comeback a reality. 599 has something to say about it, however. Robodocs, they're scoring for the Blue Alliance, extending the lead further and further, so we turn our eyes to supercharge for the Red Alliance. With 3 seconds left, they only need 10 more fuel, and I believe that's it. Yes, they've got it. That's bonus ranking points awarded to both alliances. Final score up on the screen. It is your Blue Alliance, of course, taking the win with a final score of 430 to the Red Alliance's 389. We're going to see 7 ranking points come out of this match, 2 for Red and 5 for Blue.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
Coming your way in this next match, we start things off with Torrey Pines. Please welcome Team 3647.
It's the Millennium Falcons.
Next to them, Team 8119.
It's Tiger Robotics.
And we finish off our Red Alliance with La Crescenta. It's Team 589.
That's Falcon Robotics.
That's Red over here, down onto the Blue Alliance side of the field. And we're going to start things off with Team 2659.
Competing in their 19th season, it's the Robo Warriors.
Next to them, Team 2404.
Also in their 19th season, it's TNT.
And we finish off with the Tascadero, Team 973.
Celebrating 25 years, they are the Greybots.
We have an all clear from the field, so drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Moving back is the Tiger Robotics robot into the middle of their alliance zone. They're going to shoot up a few pieces of preloaded fuel, but it's the blue side. It's a constant flurry of fuel coming down. Watch those Greybots sweep out to the center. It's Dust Bowl moving into the center of the field, collecting as much fuel as they can, scoring another pass. Here they go, collecting a third pass and starting to shuttle fuel back into the Blue Alliance zone. Blue Alliance well over 100 points thanks to the combined efforts of the Robo Warriors, TNT, and the Greybots. Over on the red side of the field, Millennium Falcons, Tiger Robotics, and Falcon Robotics have some work to do if they want to catch up here to this Blue Alliance. Big collision in the middle of the field. Robo Warriors almost tip over, but they're back on the ground. They're going to keep playing, keep scoring. Red Alliance now, it's Millennium Falcons lining up. Tiger Robotics at the same time, launching fuel up and into the air. Here it goes now. Tiger Robotics scoring most of it into the hub despite the defensive pressure of TNT. Blue Alliance, though, it's their shift in about 2 seconds. Let's see who's lined up, who's ready to score. It's the Robo Warriors. Greybots now inside their alliance zone as well. Scoring up into that hub. These Blue Alliance teams, they've amassed a big collection of fuel. Tiger Robotics trying to thin it out, get rid of some of that fuel, move it out of that alliance zone. But the Blue Alliance moving around defense, moving around counter-shuttling, using that stockpile of fuel to the best effectiveness. They're already well over 300 points in this shift. Watch out for the supercharged ranking point when we return to a Blue Alliance shift. Red Alliance, though, they want energized. They know that they can still get ranking points from this match no matter what, as long as their scoring prowess is up to the task. 81-19, Tiger Robotics scoring, being pushed around a little bit by TNT and the Robo Warriors, moving around that Red Alliance zone. Not a big stockpile of fuel, which means the Tiger Robotics is going to have to do a lot of driving to get a full hopper. Blue Alliance now, with lots of fuel on their side of the field. It's the Robo Warriors from the side of the trench. They're trying to be pushed around by the red defense bot, but it's not quite enough. Robo Warriors still able to move all that fuel up into the air and into the hub. Greybot's getting a little bit stuck on the bump, but they're able to free themselves and get back down and continue scoring. TNT doing a great job of just pushing fuel around, getting it into that blue alliance zone. They don't need an intake, they don't need a shooter, they don't need a hopper to do that, and still prove that they are very useful for this blue alliance. Moving fuel around, keeping red alliance robots away from the primary scoring robots. Supercharge has been claimed by our blue alliance. Red alliance hoping to get energized before this match ends. Robo Warriors back into the middle of the field trying to get some more fuel as we see a big hopper unload from Tiger Robotics. Our Red Alliance is over 200. They need 30 more fuel in order to get the energized ranking point. With just a few seconds left, Falcon Robotics are off the ground. A level 1 climb to end off the match for Red.
Coming in on qualification match number 106, we start out over here in red, number 1, with the current number 2 ranked team. Please welcome its team 3476.
That's Code Orange.
And next to them out of Arroyo Grande, it's team 1388.
Currently in 10th, it's Eagle Robotics.
And we finish off with team 6695.
Celebrating 10 years, they are the Galvanites.
That's our Red Alliance. Heading on over here to the Blue Alliance side. Another sword-wielding team. It's team 1160.
Titanium Robotics.
Next to them, team 1148.
That's Harvard Westlake Robotics.
And we finish off with one of our rookies, team 11024.
Out of North Hollywood, it's Hypernova.
All right, gates going up, waiting for robots to connect to the field. Thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
In this match, eyes are on Code Orange, our current #2 ranked team. They want to surpass High Tide, get into first place. Let's see if they can do it here. Harvard Westlake, though, answering first with some fuel collected from the neutral zone. They're going to put the Blue Alliance at an early score, but the Red Alliance, they have way more scoring. Here they come now with the second pass from 3476 and Eagle Robotics. Over 130 points for that autonomous routine. Impressive scoring from this Red Alliance. Now let's see what they can do in the tele-operated portion of the match. Harvard Westlake now launching fuel up into the air. Hypernova sitting in front of the hub. Let's see if they can get some fuel up there. Our rookie teams making it all the way to the district championships for a reason. Let's cheer them on, see what they can do. 1160 now, Titanium Robotics moving, lining up right behind Hypernova, launching fuel over their robot's head and up and into the hub. 1148 with a few pieces of fuel of their own to end out this Blue Alliance shift. We turn our attention to the Red Alliance, who's already started scoring. Code Orange in 1388 doing such a great job of scoring for this Red Alliance, well over 250 on their way to Supercharge. They only need 360 for that benchmark, but we know this Red Alliance is more than capable of it. They are looking for high scores. They want to break 500. They want to break 600. We'll keep an eye on them as they continue to score. Blue Alliance now, it's their turn to score. Red Alliance needs to take a little bit of a breather, collect some fuel. They're invading the Blue Alliance zone, though. Code Orange scooping up all that fuel from the Blue Alliance. 1160, though, already had a full hopper, so they're able to unload it into the hub, scoring everything that they had, using those first 10 seconds of the shift very efficiently. 1148, Harvard Westlake Robotics trying to do some scoring of their own, but 1160 is our team right now for Blue that is scoring. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, it's Code Orange and Eagle Robotics putting us past 400 points. They're going for 500, and with half of a shift and the entire endgame portion of the match left to go, they've likely done it. Blue Alliance, 1160 is still our only moving robot on that side of the field. They're doing great work by themselves. Here we go. Harvard Westlake's back up and on the move. They're not done yet. They're not out. Here they go. Fuel lining up and launched into the air from both of our Blue Alliance teams now. Hypernova still sitting in front of that hub with the Blue Alliance. They're not done. They're still going to keep scoring. Red Alliance, though, with 17 seconds left. Watch this giant hopper come out of 1388. Code Orange almost has a full one as well. Red Alliance going for 600, and they've got it well past 600, going for our high score. It's 687, and our Red Alliance might be able to do it. They only need about 30 more. Final score being posted to the screen in just a moment. Did our Red Alliance clear 700? Did they set a new record for our tournament here? 657, not quite, but still one of the most impressive scores we've seen this weekend. This alliance showing us why they're currently ranked number 2, 8, and 19th, respectively. Their efforts will net them 5 ranking points and significantly increase their average match score as well.
Qualification match coming your way. Please meet these teams. We've got team 27-10.
It's a family community team. That's Jetstream.
Next to them, it's team 44-15.
From Valley Christian High School, it's Epic Robots.
And we finish off our Red Alliance with team 25-84.
Out of Calabasas, it's Flame of the West.
Heading on down over here to the Blue Alliance side, we've got Team 2485.
From Francis Parker High School, that's Overclocked.
Next to them, it's 5805.
Out of Santa Margarita Catholic High School from Rancho Santa Margarita, California, it's Assembly Required.
I think these might be one of our Alliance captains in the playoffs. Please welcome, it's Team 9408.
Currently ranked number 6, it's the Warren Warbots.
Qualification match number 107 about to come your way. Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Racing out to the center of the field, it's 44-15 Epic Robots that makes our first pass into that neutral zone. They've unloaded their hopper using that turret, but the Blue Alliance with a huge flurry of fuel from 5805 and 9408 and the Blue Alliance human players all working at the same time. Meanwhile, on red, it's 2584 and Jetstream still scoring. Epic Robots with the last second buzzer beater going to push the Red Alliance just below Blue. Blue Alliance takes it by a few points. So Red Alliance, you're on the clock. Your shift is beginning in 2, 1, go. Red Alliance unfiltered scoring. Blue Alliance no longer allowed to score. They're going to collect fuel, move it over to their side of the field, fill up their hoppers just as you see 9408 doing it. We will turn our attention to Jetstream. Salvo is the name of their robot, and that's what they've just launched into that red hub. 2584 Flame of the West joining them. Epic Robots using that turret and shoot on the move code to push as much fuel as they can up and into the hub. Salvo has returned to the Red Alliance to the Red Alliance station, launching more fuel. Over on blue, 9408, the Warbots launching a lot of fuel up and into the air. That giant hopper proving to be very effective for our team from Downey as 2485 in the corner of the Blue Alliance zone, approaching the hub now with that big wide roller shooter. There they go now, all that fuel going up and into the hub. Red Alliance just barely losing their lead as the Blue Alliance surpasses them in that shift. It's going to be a neck-and-neck game. Both alliances right around the same pace of scoring. Red Alliance now in the lead, but they've had some extra scoring time. 9408 Warbots continuing to shuttle fuel onto their side of the field while the Red Alliance human player shot goes up, doesn't quite make it. Here they go again with another attempt. That one lands. 2584 Flame of the West is the Red Alliance robot that's scoring right now. As we turn our attention to blue, 9408 already unloading their whole hopper. Their alliance partners doing the same. 5805 playing defense, moving fuel around in the center of the field. Ball is coming out, hitting the keyboard of our announcer table. Thankfully, match is still playing. More coming out of the Warren Warbots. 5805 stuck in the corner. There they go now, freed and able to keep moving. Blue Alliance has claimed the lead as we go into endgame. About 40 points separate these two alliances, but it's the Red Alliance who had more time to prepare for endgame. Salvo, though, no longer moving on their side of the field. That could be the difference. Red Alliance clawing it back. It's getting very close. 294 Beach Cities Robotics loving that score from our Blue Alliance as they continue scoring, blasting through it, going for supercharge. Red Alliance, though, they've broken 300 of their own. It's less than 15 points between these two alliances with 5 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance starting to pull ahead, and they've got it. One last shot coming out from the Warren Warbots. Final score up on the screen. Did the Blue Alliance hang on to their lead? Yes, they did. They are going going to claim the victory, 357 to the Red Alliance's 323. Blue Alliance takes home 4 ranking points, 94.08, hanging on to 6th place. Our Red Alliance, though, not going home empty-handed. They did energize their hub and will be awarded a ranking point for doing so.
Qualification match number 108. Let's meet these teams. Connor, tell me about team 4322.
Coming out of orange, it's Clockwork.
And tell me about your team, team 5199.
They are the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And next to them, team 3408.
Out of Los Angeles, it's the Cyber Cubs.
Headed on down over here to the Blue Alliance side. We start out with West Covina, team 968.
It's the Robotics Alliance of West Covina from West Covina. They're rock.
Next to them, it's team 4.
That's team 4, Element.
And we round things out with this team out of Carson. Please welcome team 687.
They are the Nerd Herd.
All right, we got thumbs up. Waiting for our head ref. Thumbs up from the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's a race out to the center of the field. Robot Dolphins, Clockwork, and the Nerd Herd all making it into that neutral zone while Team 4 Element moves back to the outpost area of that Blue Alliance. That's the depot, actually, as the Cyber Cubs on the Red Alliance side of the field. They're in the outpost, working with those human players to score some more fuel. Blue Alliance currently with the lead, but Red Alliance not done scoring yet. As the score is even out, we'll see who takes it. Red Alliance sneaks through at the end. They're going to win the autonomous shift. That means our Blue Alliance, despite their incredible scoring during the autonomous period, they are going to have to go back-to-back transition shift straight into their first shift. Nerd Herd now moving out of the field. Their robot's called Kirby for a reason. Watch it inhale all that fuel and spit it back out into the hub. Team 4 Element moving in the back of the Alliance area under the defense of 3408, but they're going to score it anyways. That giant robot with its giant hopper doing a lot of work over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. However, the Red Alliance, with 4 seconds left till their shift begins, you see the Robot Dolphins and Clockwork back in their Alliance zone. They're starting to score already. There's a lot of defense going on. Rock, 687, and Team 4, all 6 robots in that Red Alliance zone to start off the shift. Blue Alliance knows that they need to slow down Red Alliance, keep them from mounting a lead, but the Red Alliance has already surpassed Blue. With 10 seconds left in their shift, it's more scoring from Clockwork, it's more scoring from the Robot Dolphins, while 3408 Cyber Cubs preparing to play defense. They're blocking Team 4 Element out of the Blue Alliance zone. They don't want them to get back in. 3408 tries to keep Nerd Herd out, but Nerd Herd sneaks past the defense. Nerd Herd now scoring. Clockwork over on that blue side of the field now, stealing fuel. Robot Dolphins in the center of the field, shuttling it back over to their side of the field, while 968 Rock is pushing fuel back out of the Red Alliance zone and into the intake of the Robot Dolphins. Fuel is just moving all around the field right now. Blue Alliance barely evens out the score to start off our Red Alliance shift. The Red Alliance, though, continuing to score. Their shift ahead of our Blue Alliance right now. They're starting to run away with this match just a little bit. Red Alliance now scoring as we see 4 robots in that zone, 2 red and 2 blue. There's a lot of action over on that side of the field. Nerd Herd wants to get back inside their Blue Alliance zone in just a moment. Team 4 also looking to get back inside their Alliance zone, but the Cyber Cubs going to push Nerd Herd back out, get them stuck on the bump for a moment, slowing down the Blue Alliance, not letting them continue to score in endgame. Red Alliance needs 25 more fuel for Supercharge. We'll keep our eyes on them, see if they can do it. Blue Alliance making their way towards Supercharge as well. They're over 300 points. Here they go, continuing to score. We need more scoring from both these teams if we want to see that Supercharge ranking point be awarded to both sides. Red Alliance less than 20 to go with 3 seconds left in the match. It's the Robot Dolphins and Clockwork scoring. It's going to barely be enough. We'll have to see what the official count says in just a moment. Here we go, official scores now. Our eyes are on Supercharge. Red Alliance maintains their lead, takes the win with the final score, 396 to 355. They might have done it. That's 5 ranking points for our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance barely falling short of a Supercharge point of their own, but their hub was still energized. They're still going to take home that bonus ranking point.
Coming your way in match 109. Connor, tell me about Team 2637.
From Rolling Hills Estates, it's the Phantom Cats.
Next to them, it's Team 5136.
They are the Mecha Pirates.
And we finish things off over here with the bright green and black. How am I getting your flag going here? Please welcome Team 6995.
Watch out for the Stingers. It's Nomad.
Heading on down over here to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We start out with Team 4079.
From Cyprus, it's Quantum Leap.
Next to them, San Diego, Team 2102.
Team Paradox.
And we finish off with La Jolla, Team 2984.
They are Vikings Robotics.
Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Over on the blue side of the field, it's Quantum Leap moving back, trying to shoot, but they turn around and face the wrong direction. They're going to get ace-stopped by their drivers. Make sure none of that other fuel gets missed. Red Alliance, though, it's their turn to start really scoring over on that side of the field. We see the Phantom Cats going for their level 1 autonomous climb. They're about to pull down. It doesn't look like they've got it in time. Red Alliance, though, still going to take the lead from that fuel score, 63 to 52. Phantom Cats moving fuel over to their side of the field. 69.95 doing the same. 21.02 making good use of that transition shift over on blue, scoring as much fuel as they can into the hub because they know that they're on the clock right now. It's their shift. They need to be scoring, but there's only one Blue Alliance robot inside their alliance zone, and the Mecha Pirates won't let them score. 21.02 trying to get around this defense, but the Mecha Pirates doing such a good job of it. Paradox is only going to be able to unload one hopper's worth of fuel, maybe a few extra pieces going up and into the hub, though. Red Alliance, undefended, scoring so much. The defense from Vikings Robotics, not enough to stop this Red Alliance at the early stages of this match. 21.02 now moving into the Red Alliance zone to try to steal some fuel. We have 5 robots in this Red Alliance zone. Quantum Leap making good use of the neutral zone, staying away from other robots, using the fuel that comes out of the hubs and delivering it to that blue side of the field. Now, with the Blue Alliance shift starting, we already see the tide of this match moving over to that side of the field. We have more red robots than blue robots over in that zone right now. 21.02, though, have found a position to score from. They're trying to bring it back, make sure that they can catch up to the Red Alliance's lead. Big collision with the side of the field, knocks down some of our field resetters' tools, but it's not going to cause any damage. Red Alliance now able to score. Their hub is active. Mecha Pirates scoring. Nomad collecting a few more pieces of fuel from under the tower before they unload a hopper of their own. Phantom Cats are back from the neutral zone trying to score some as we see Vikings Robotics leaving the Red Alliance zone. They're going to go move back into blue, get ready for their shift. 21.02 doing the same, leaving Quantum Leap over to defend Red Alliance in the last few seconds of that shift. 302 for Red Alliance means that we're looking for Supercharge. Blue Alliance now working towards Energize, but the Red Alliance is starting to pull ahead with a very big lead here. Nomad lines up at the base of the tower, scores a lot of fuel as 5136 does the same. Vikings Robotics now taking a turn to score for the Blue Alliance as Paradox returns to that side of the field. Red Alliance has done it. They've supercharged their hub. They want 400. They've got 400 points. They ended the match with 415. Blue Alliance with 221. Red Alliance taking home 5 ranking points. We see all 3 of those teams now in our top 30.
And just a reminder for all the teams, don't forget to have your robots re-inspected after your last qualification match to be eligible for playoffs. One more time, don't forget to have your robot re-inspected after your last qualification match. Here we go. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 110, starting with the Red Alliance. Let's hear for team 7415.
They are Jaguar Robotics.
And in the center, we have team 10586.
With the best collection of team intros I've ever seen, it's Unearthed.
And let us keep it going for the team in green. They are team 4201.
The Vitruvian Bots.
And over with the Blue Alliance behind driver station number 1. Let's hear for team 3749.
It's Team Optics.
In the center, we have team 4738.
The Patribots.
And let us make it loud for team 49.
That's Momentum Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue Alliance got a lot of team spirit cheering them on in this match. You heard it loud in the stands. You see the giant inflatable alien cheering them on. Let's see if that's going to be enough to overtake the flurry of fuel coming out of this Red Alliance 4201, Jaguar Robotics, and Unearthed, and the Red Alliance human players all scoring at the same time. It's a second pass from 4201, and Jaguar going to put the Red Alliance over 100 points in autonomous. Here we go. It's teleoperated action as the transition shift begins. 4738, the Patribots doing what they can. Momentum is stuck on some fuel. We're going to need help from Team Optics or the Patribots to get them off of that fuel. 4201, Jaguar Robotics driving around that robot, leaving them stranded. They're going to need help from their alliance partners to get off of that one. Blue Alliance, not a lot of scoring being done with only one robot over on their side of the field. 4738 doing everything they can to catch up to this Red Alliance. But with 4 seconds left, you see 4201 just waiting, ready to score. Here they go. This team is so disciplined. They know exactly what to do. It's already unloaded. It's already all in the red hub as Jaguar Robotics moves into the back. They're scoring more. Vitruvian picking up a few more pieces of fuel. They're going to line up, launch a quarter of a hopper up and into the air. 7415's already got a full hopper as we see the Patribots, Team Optics working to push more fuel over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Unearthed not moving at the moment. Jaguar Robotics stuck on the bump. Some great cooperation from 4201, going to free their alliance partners and help them get back into the match. 4738 Patribots now working on scoring with Team Optics over on that blue side of the field. Lots of fuel going up in the air for blue. They're about halfway towards that energized ranking point bonus. They've got about half of the match left to continue scoring. They might be able to do it, but the Red Alliance, they want supercharge. They're over 240. They are energized, and they are working through their last shift and endgame combination period to get to that 360 benchmark, get those crucial ranking points with just 11 qualification matches left to go. Every single ranking point counts here. Jaguar Robotics throwing up more fuel into the air. There's a lot of fuel on both Alliance areas. Not a lot in the neutral zone, which means in endgame, expect to see a lot of scoring. Patriobots and their Alliance partners, Momentum, over on that blue side of the field, while Team Optic scores as well. Actually, Momentum on the red side of the field playing defense, while the Red Alliance continues to score, working towards Supercharge. They're just at 300 now. They've only got 10 seconds left to go, but they're already past 330. 340 now, our Red Alliance making it close, making it exciting for us. They've done it past 360. That's the Supercharge ranking point. Final score up now. The winner is, of course, going to be your Red Alliance with such an impressive scoring show. Final score, 375. Blue Alliance putting up an impressive 184. But the Red Alliance is going to be the only one to take home ranking points. They get 3 for the win. They get 2 more for scoring over 360 fuel, which is going to move Vitruvian into 18th, our top 20, and Jaguar Robotics sneaking into our top 8.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 111, starting with the Red Alliance. Let us hear it for team 9452.
From San Diego, it's LHS Steel Stingers.
And in the center, we have team 5474.
Also from San Diego, it's Claire Monster.
And keep it going for team 1538.
Rounding out this San Diego Alliance, it's the Holy Cows.
And over with the Blue Alliance. In driver station number 1, we have team 4123.
From Bellflower, it's Tribe Robotics.
And in the center, it is team 5137.
From San Marcos, it's Iron Kodiaks.
And last but not least, let's hear it for team 3309.
From right here in Anaheim, it's Friarbots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go with qualification 111. Blue and Red Alliances racing to the center of the neutral zone there as Red Alliance and Blue Alliance scoring up high. 1538 going for another pass down into the neutral zone along with their partners LHS Steel Stingers. 1538, another volley up high. Here comes LHS Steel Stingers. Doesn't look like they're going to be able to do it right here at the last moment, but Red Alliance with the lead 88-31 as we start the teleoperated period. 1538 going for a quick shot up high. Meanwhile, 4123 just a little short. They're able to adjust their shot now and be able to score for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Iron Kodiaks starting to add more for that Blue Alliance, while Red Alliance members are clearing out the neutral zone from all available fuel. 3309 looking to play some defense against the 1538 robot. Looks like they're trying to shadow them as they come through. Hard hit there under the trench as they come up and over. 1538 now making their way into their Alliance zone with 3309 playing some hard defense against that 1538 robot. But 5474 able to score up high as well as 1538 trying to make their way under the tower. 3309 just trying to find their way. 1538 using that tower as a pick as LHS Steel Stingers delivers sniper shots here from the trench area. Now it's back to Blue, and 5137 looking to score up high for Blue here as their alliance partners 4123 just looking for more available fuel. 1538 stealing some of that fuel available from them right in front of them, but 4123 now back in action as Iron Kodiaks providing some additional volleys and fuel there for that alliance. Now it's back over to the Red Alliance. Here we go, 1538 making their way over, 5474 making their way over. Look at all that fuel being scored by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance members, nearly all of them are over on this side of the field as they're now starting to make their way back. 1538 scoring from the backside area, just clearing out any available fuel and now making their way back into the neutral zone. 9452 firing some fuel back over. It's now the end game. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance are cleared for shooting. Here we go, 1538 letting out a volley. Now looking for available fuel. Claire Monster right next to him. 5474 scoring up high. 1538 continuing to score up high and extend that lead for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left on the clock. It's 406 to 240, and those scores are continuing to climb there. Red Alliance continuing to score. Iron Kodiaks answering back as time expires. Final scores coming up in just a moment. All right, here come the final scores for that match. It's the Red Alliance with the win. Red Alliance 456 to 259. Great job there from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance walking away with 1 ranking point. Red Alliance with 5.
We are having a great time here at the Southern California District Championships. We just want to remind all the teams, don't forget to have your robot re-inspected after your last qualification match to be eligible for playoffs. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 112. Starting with the Red Alliance, it's a team in Crate Capes. Let's hear it for team 589.
From La Crescenta, it's Falcon Robotics.
And in the center, we have team 4414.
All the way from Ventura, it's High Tide.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 3128.
The Aluminum Narwhals from San Diego.
And over with the Blue Alliance, behind driver station number 1, let's hear it for team 9084.
From Goleta, it's Octobox.
In the center, we have team 6220.
The Golden Griffins from Los Alamitos High School.
Team 1138.
From Canoga Park, it's Eagle Engineering.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match 112. High Tide quickly out towards the center of the field. Narwhals right behind them. Blue the first to strike, but here comes High Tide scoring up high. Narwhals right behind them. Take a look at all that fuel. Some of it making it in, and some of it a little too much energy there. 44-14 though, coming back for another pass. 31-28 looking to try to come back for another pass. Blue Alliance 60, Red Alliance 127 as we enter the teleoperated period. 44-14 and Narwhals quickly make a shot up into their hub before the 10-second transition shift is over. We now pay attention over to the blue side of the field. 62-20 scoring up high for that Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, it looks like we have 90-84 scoring from the trench into the Blue Alliance. It's now 114-203. They're looking to cut into that lead from that Red Alliance. A little too much energy. There we go. They got it modified there. Octobox able to hit the final. But take a look at all that scoring going on. The Red Alliance. Large amount of fuel going into the hub. And now they've already secured the ranking point. That hub is energized. And they're hunting now for the supercharge, only about 9 more fuel away. Here comes 44-14. There they go. They secure now the supercharge ranking point along with the help of the Aluminum Narwhals. 90-84 now and 62-20 scoring up high. 44-14 clearing out all the fuel in the center of the field there, and now they're preparing for their next run, stealing some fuel over from the Blue Alliance side of the field. Now they slowly make their way over. They ride that just like a wave right over the bump and into 11:38. No problem for 40-14. And now look at all that fuel going in for that Red Alliance. 44-14 getting set up for another shot. Hard hit from 11:38 against 44-14, but damage done. 31-28 now going for another rounder and another volley. 62-20 trying to clear out as much fuel and make the 44-14 robot chase. Looks like they're just wedged up against the bump, but 44-14 able to clear their way up and over. 11:38 trying to play some defense. Oh, major foul called there as they were contacting 44-14 when 44-14 was touching the tower. So just about 15 seconds left on the clock. Are we going to see over 600? I think so. Just with this volley alone, we're going to clear 600 mark for that Red Alliance, Blue Alliance, trying to just secure another ranking point. They do so with time expiring on this match. All right, here come the scores for that last match. Red Alliance winning that match, 655 to 288. Red Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance walking away with 1.
Moving on to qualification match number 113. It looks like we've got 3 teams in the top 10 competing here on this field. Let's go ahead and meet them, starting with the Red Alliance. Let's make it loud for Team 973.
All the way from Atascadero, Greybots.
When I say 2-9, you say...
From Redondo Beach, it's Beach Cities Robotics.
And let's keep it going for Team 3925.
Ventura Robotics.
Over with the Blue Alliance as they set their robots up. Our first team is behind driver station number 1. Let's hear it for Team 1388.
From Arroyo Grande, it's Eagle Robotics.
And in the center, it is Team 696.
From La Crescenta, it's Circuit Breakers.
And here, with the Blue Alliance, it's Team 3255.
From Escondido, it's Super Nerds.
And just a reminder, don't forget to have your robot re-inspected after your last qualification match. to be eligible for playoffs. One more time, don't forget to have your robot re-inspected after your last qualification match to be eligible for playoffs. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, welcome to qualification 113. We're in for an exciting match here. Red Alliance making their way up and over 973 in shooting position. Oh no, it looks like their drum may not be working there for 973. There we go, now they got it to work. Second pass, they're able to make up and over and feed back over to the Red Alliance side of the field. A lot of Blue Alliance fuel going up in the air, but most of it missing there. So Red Alliance with the lead, 87-69. 294 scoring up high for the Red Alliance. 973 answering back there as well. 696 now volley up into the air as 1388 trying to make their way up and over, but 3925. We've seen them all morning playing some great defense against some great shooters here. 696 now scoring up high. 1388 scoring as well from the trench, well-protected area, and good selection of shots there as Red Alliance now trying to answer back. Look at 294 scoring up high for the Red Alliance. 973, here comes another volley. They now obtain the lead, 206 plus to 174. They're going to try to extend that lead before the end of their shift, which ends in about 5 seconds. 294 scoring up high arching shots at 1388, and all of the Blue Alliance just ready to fire up. Excellent volley there from the Blue Alliance, nearly catching up to the Red Alliance. It's now 236 to 290. Here comes another volley, 696, 3255, scoring up high. And here comes 1388, now also scoring up high. So now they nearly secure the lead as we're going to shift back over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Red Alliance now secures the lead just with that volley alone, 300 plus to Blue Alliance 300. So let's see, it's going to come down to the end game. Red Alliance has to take advantage of their shift to try to increase the lead as much as possible as they enter the end game. 5 seconds left for the Red Alliance shift, and then we're going to see the Blue Alliance hub activate. Here we go. It's now the end game. Look at all that fuel going up into the air for the Blue Alliance, but Red Alliance answering back and defending that lead. 460 to 371. Can the Blue Alliance do it with another volley? Here they go up, but 973 and 294 answering back already, securing and protecting that lead, now plus 500 as we move into the last final seconds of this match. Time has expired on qualification 113. Final scores coming up in just a moment. All right, here we go. Final scores coming up, and it's the Red Alliance with the win. Red Alliance 558 to 448.
It looks like we have 2 teams in the top 10 for the next qualification match. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 114, starting with the Red Alliance and Team 25.
Flame of the West.
In the center, we have Team 9408.
Warren Warbots.
And let us make it loud for Team 2659.
Robo Warriors.
And over with the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1 as they set their robots up. Let's hear it for Team 2710.
Jetstream.
And in the center, it is Team 812.
The Midnight Mechanics.
And keep it going for Team 3476.
Code Orange.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match number 114. Red Alliance, Blue Alliance racing to the center line here. Blue Alliance first to strike, but look at Red Alliance and Blue Alliance scoring a high amount of fuel. Red Alliance coming in for another pass. They don't quite make it over, and it looks like 3476 is also beached on some fuel. They're going to need some help from their Blue Alliance members, giving the Red Alliance a chance to answer back here. 9408 making their way up and over. Here comes a large amount of fuel to be scored by this powerful Red Alliance. 9408 now making their way over. Oh no, it looks like their intake is just stuck. Look at that. There's a ball or a fuel just stuck, as their polycarb is just in the way, not allowing them to intake much fuel at all. Hopefully they'll get that fixed up. Maybe they just run into the wall and get that ball or fuel dislodged there. We'll do it. 2659 now making their way across the field. 3476 now in position and undefended. High scoring robot. 2710 getting defended by 2659 over on the Blue Alliance side of the field. And now 2659 making it up and over. Some of them going in for Code Orange. It looks like a little bit too much energy on that shot. But here they go. Another volley coming up and over. Most of those making it in. Damage done there from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance still securing a lead here. 256 to 208. Blue Alliance, it looks like they're going ahead and they get beached again. 3476, but it looks like they were able to get clear. And now 9408 delivering a volley up high. 2659 now answering back as well. 294, nearly a 100-point lead. But watch this powerful Blue Alliance. Oh no, Code Orange just getting slightly touched there and missing most of those shots. So that is going to hurt them as they're trying to come back and claw into this lead from this powerful Red Alliance. It's now 298 to 235 as now Jetstream trying to play some defense. 812 getting stuck and beached as well, leaving 2659 up and open. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance hubs are active. Here we go. It's going to come down to these final moments to see who is going to take this match. Red Alliance continues to hold that lead and now trying to extend that lead. All of the Red Alliance going up. Blue Alliance trying to answer back. 2710 is down for the count now. Ooh, a hard hit as 2584 flying into Code Orange there at the last moment as final volleys going up here. Wow, an amazing match, high scoring match. Final scores coming up in just a moment. All right, here come the results from that last match. Definitely some ranking implications here. Red Alliance with the win, 424 to 317. Red Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance with 1.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 115. Starting with the Red Alliance. Make it loud for team 2485.
From Francis Parker, it's Overclocked.
And in the center, we have team 7157.
Robotics.
Team 4.
That's Element, Team 4.
Thank you. And over with the Blue Alliance. It's not Team 6, and it's not Team 7. It must be Team...
The Nerd Herd.
Sorry. And in the center, we have Team 4419.
Team Rewind.
And keep it going for Team 1197.
Torbots.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go with qualification 115. Nerd Herd and Torbots racing towards the center of the field. Here they go. Large amount of fuel being scored by these two robots. Nerd Herd going for another pass. Torbots doing the same as they come back and forth, but they collide there in the center of the field. Blue Alliance with a pretty commanding lead here, 61 to 28, no, 71 to 33, 72 to 33 as we now enter the teleoperated period. 71-57 playing some defense against the Nerd Herd as the Nerd Herd gets into position, but only some of those partial amount of fuel there being scored as 7157 just playing some man-to-man defense there against the Nerd Herd. Red Alliance needs to come back and score. It looks like Warlords or Overclocked are trying to make it over. Team 4 now scoring for this Red Alliance, trying to cut into that lead from the Blue Alliance. But great defense by the 1197 robot. Now Nerd Herd scoring up high as 7157 is trying to play some defense. It looks like there's some counter defense being played by Team Rewind, but 7157 just sticking on 687. Defensive match, and oh no, we got some fuel bouncing its way over to this side of the field. No extra bonus points for taking out the field staff. We're going back to Red Alliance now as Team 4 now scoring up high for this Red Alliance, and it looks like they're trying to cut unimpeded now, scoring up high for this Red Alliance. Can they get another volley in and cut into this Blue Alliance lead? 2485, shaking out some of that fuel. Doesn't look like they were able to get on target. Meanwhile, take a look at everything going on this side of the field. 1197 playing some counter defense against 7157 as Team Rewind trying to score up high. Here comes the Nerd Herd trying to answer back for this Blue Alliance, but some excellent counter defense, pick and roll defense going on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Intakes all over the place. Looks like 7157 now trying to make their way up and over. Oh no, it looks like two major fouls there counted up against the Team 4 Alliance, and now 687 just trying to get back into position to try to score up high. Red Alliance trying to cut into that lead as 1197 just shutting down the overclocked robot. 1197 making their way up and around. They're being very careful to how they play defense on the Red Alliance side of the field. They're going to go with one more volley, but will it be enough? Time has expired and final scores will be up in just a moment. All right, we have the scores for that last match. Here they come. Blue Alliance takes the win. Blue Alliance with 242 to 118. Blue Alliance walking away with 3 ranking points.
And if you're having a great time, you know what? Let's give our volunteers a big round of applause. They've been working hard, resetting the field, working at the scoring table, and working on the pits. Make sure everybody has a great experience here at the Southern California District Championship presented by Qualcomm. Let's go ahead, get ready to meet our teams for the next qualification match. Starting with the Red Alliance. Let's make it loud for Team 5136.
From Solvang, it's Mecha Pirates.
And in the center, we have Team 6695.
Galvanites.
And keep it going for Team 4322.
Clockwork.
And over with the Blue Alliance behind driver station number 1. Let us hear it for Team 3408.
Cyber Cubs.
In the center, we have Team 3647.
Millennium Falcons.
Team 2429.
The Blockheads.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match 116. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance racing towards the center of the field. Clockwork making it up and over. Looks like they're able to make a couple of shots in as they go for their second pass. Blue Alliance also going in for their second pass as well. Millennium Falcons getting in position, making their way over 34-08, able to score some up high. Millennium Falcons able to do the same, but Red Alliance able to secure the lead as we go into the teleoperated period. Red Alliance with a slight lead, just about 11 points, and now 36-47 is beached on top of some fuel. They're going to need some help from their alliance partners to go ahead and get them unbeached. Here they go, 24-29. Nice helpful nudge there from their friends, 24 and alliance partners. Meanwhile, Red Alliance now just trying to clean up the center of the neutral zone here, getting as much fuel as possible, bringing it up and over to the other side of the field as they prepare for their shift. Here we go, we're now on Red's Alliance side. Red Alliance unleashing a deluge of fuel into that hub. And now they're about to secure the lead. They're only 4 points away. They should secure the lead now with that volley from the Clockwork Alliance. 51-36, adding some additional shots up high. Meanwhile, Clockwork also supplying some additional shots. And now Blue Alliance trying to answer back and cut into that lead. And now they obtain the lead and secure it. 34-08 and 24-28 scoring, or 24-29 scoring up high. Here comes Millennium Falcons right behind them as well as they add another volley, and now they're extending that lead with 5 seconds left on the clock. Can they get another volley up? Here comes a couple more shots there for the Blue Alliance, but Red Alliance ready to answer back. Millennium Falcons trying to play some defense, effective there towards the end, and now it looks like 43-22 having some issues with their robot. Drive team is taking a look and seeing if it's a jam, trying to figure out that issue. Hopefully they'll get that figured out before the end of the match, as Red Alliance still not able to catch up to the Blue Alliance. And here we go, Clockwork is able to clear out, but 24-29 already answering back, trying to extend that lead. 26-point lead for the Blue Alliance, but if Red has anything to say about it, here they go. Blue Alliance trying to answer back and defend that lead. Clockwork trying to claw back less than 10 points, or just about 10 points. Can they make another push here at the end? Some clutch defense by the 36-47 robot. Timely defense played against them. Not sure if that was enough. It's a close score as we end this match. Final score is coming up in just a moment. All right, indeed, it was a close match. Here come the scores. It's the Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance taking the win, 277-265. Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. Red Alliance also walking away with 1.
We hope everybody's having a great time here at the Southern California District Championships. We know it looks busy here on the field, but we know that it's even busier up there in the stands. So if we could ask, if you are in the stairway or the aisles, if you could please clear the aisleway or the stairs, because it's busier up there than it is on here. So we'd like to ask everybody to please move off of the stairs. This is for your safety and for the safety of those around you. And as you know, safety is the first here. Safety is a priority here at first. So one more time, if you're sitting in the stairway, if we could ask that you please have a seat in the seats, it'd be greatly appreciated. Thank you very much and enjoy the rest of the competition. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 117. Starting with the Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 2984.
From La Jolla, it's Vikings Robotics.
In the center, Team 6995.
Nomad.
And keep it going for Team 3512.
Spartatronics.
Over with the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1, Team 1148.
Harvard Westlake Robotics.
Team 968.
The Robotics Alliance of West Covina Rock.
And Team 8119.
Tiger Botics.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go with qualification 117. Red Alliance racing to the center of the field. A little bit of a collision there. 69.95 and 11.48. 69.95 making their way back in. Only one shot, but one shot goes wide. They're going in for another pass. 35.12 gets stuck behind the hub. And here comes 69.95. There we go. They're on target. Several of those making them in, giving them the lead 32-23 as we enter the teleoperated period. 69.95 already working on passing over fuel to their side of the field. And now it's the Blue Alliance's chance to answer back here as their hub is active. 11.48 right up against the hub. Timely defense by the 29.84 robot. Meanwhile, 81.19 making their way towards the neutral zone, trying to clear up and grab any fuel available. Red Alliance is all prepped as they're getting set. In just about 2 seconds, it's going to go back over to Red. Red is now scoring up high, 69.95. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance trying to clear out as much fuel as possible, blocking 69.95 from their fadeaway shot. And look at the job done there by 11.48, 81.19, now trying to pass some fuel as well, but they're just passing it up into the air, back into their same zone. Looks like their hood is not up, causing some issues there. But now 69.95 able to secure that lead by about 50 points. Blue Alliance's turn to answer back, and here comes 81.19, high volley up, and their alliance partners 11.48 doing the same thing. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance 9.68 playing some zone defense and trying to clear out some of that fuel over from the Red Alliance side of the field. All right, Blue has secured the lead. Can Red reclaim that lead? They do so with this fire back shot from the Nomad machine. 69.95, scoring up high, but now it looks like 81.18 able to clear fuel all the way across the field. Excellent job there by the 81.19 robot. 9.68 trying to play some robot-to-robot defense. 69.95, some of those shots going a little bit short. As they go into the end game, they do secure a lead, 180-114. But here comes the Blue Alliance trying to recover. Some defense being played there by the 29.84 robot. 11.48 going back for more. Here comes 81.19 trying to make their way back as well for another volley. But Red Alliance just increasing that lead. Now 230, 240. They've reached the energized ranking point. Final scores will come up in just a moment. come those scores. It's Red Alliance with the win. Red Alliance walking away with, let's see if they got that extra ranking point. They did. 4 ranking points there for that Red Alliance, 3 for the win, and 1 for scoring at least 240 fuel during that qualification match.
Just a reminder, don't forget to have your robot re-inspected after your last qualification match to be eligible for playoffs. One more time, do not forget to have your robots re-inspected after your last qualification match to be eligible for playoffs. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 118. Starting with the Red Alliance, let's make it loud for Team 5199.
Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And in the center, we have Team 7042.
Poly Robotics.
And keep it going for Team 2658.
Emotion.
Over with the Blue Alliance, making sure everything's copacetic on their side of the field. Let us hear it for Team 4738.
Patrobots.
In the center, Team 4415.
Epic Robots.
And keep it going for Team 7415.
Jaguar Robotics, sponsored by Fight Electric.
All right. While they're working on the robots, I think we should do another first for First California District Championships. Here we go. Put your hands together. Here we go. We got to break this one in. Uh-oh. I think it's working. I think we're starting to get the Red Alliance working. Let's clap even louder. There we go. Oh, I like it, 1148. Oh, look, 687 up there with their balloons. Oh, we have 5199. All right, here we go. Nice and loud. Let's raise the roof. Even louder. There we go. Let's see how loud we can get. Here we go. There we go. All right. Even our alien is doing it here. It looks like it worked, guys. Let's give our FTAs a big round of applause. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go with qualification 118. Blue Alliance quickly racing towards the center of the field. Here comes a volley from 7415. 4415 now making their way up and back over to their side of the field. 5199 doing the same for red. A volley going up for red, volley going up for blue. Here comes an additional shot from the 4415 robot. Excellent score there, 101 to 67 as we enter the teleoperated period. Blue Alliance able to get a volley of shots there before the end of the 10-second transition shift. And everyone over here on the field staff side just dodging shots back and forth. Red Alliance trying to answer back now. 5199 doing an excellent job shooting on the move there. continuing to fire up high for this Red Alliance, and now clawing their way back in. 120. It looks like they may have tied it up, but here comes Blue trying to answer back. 51.99 now scoring and sending fuel over from the neutral zone as the Blue Alliance sending some scores up high. Another plenty of shots coming off the field here, but now Blue able to target in and continue to extend that lead well over 200. It looks like they'll hit the 200 mark here with this volley, but Red Alliance ready to answer back. Take a look at 51.99 shooting on the move. Excellent job by 51.99 as they continue to fire up high there for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to clear out as much fuel as they can from the Red Alliance side of the field, but Blue Alliance or Red Alliance, 51.99 Robot Dolphins from outer space able to now secure that lead for the Red Alliance, 240 to 209. Blue Alliance trying to answer back here and trying to reclaim that lead. Looks like they may do it with just another volley here from 44-15, and their alliance partners, the Patriots, going and shooting up high. They have secured the lead now. It's going to come down to the end game as we now enter the end game. Here we go, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to secure that lead. They are now on top. No, Blue Alliance is now on top. Red Alliance trying to answer back. Can 51.99 keep up with this Blue Alliance? And it looks like now 74-15 playing some defense against 51.99, and they continue to play more defense there as Blue Alliance now just extending that lead 316 to 286. 51.99, can they make it right at the last moment? We have reached the end of the match. Final scores coming up in just a moment. All right, final scores coming up for that last match. It's the Blue Alliance with the win. 328 to 298. Blue Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points. Red Alliance also walking away with 1.
We only have 2 qualification matches left here at the Southern California District Championships presented by Qualcomm. Can't wait to see how they turn out. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 119. Starting with the Red Alliance, they are setting up for the game. It is Team 1160.
Titanium Robotics.
In the center, Team 3749.
Team Optics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it is the team in the lab coats. Let us make it loud for Team 599.
The Robodots.
Over with the Blue Alliance behind driver station number 1. Let's hear it for Team 49.
Momentum.
In the center, Team 4079.
Quantum Leap.
And let's keep it going for Team 10586.
On Earth.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with qualification match 119. 599 racing towards that center of the field. 599 now scoring up high. 3749 doing the same thing and releasing their preload. 599 now making another pass into the Red Alliance. Red Alliance scoring up high courtesy of that 599 robot. Excellent job during autonomous. 65-22 as we enter the teleoperated period. 49.99 looks to be playing some defense against a 599 robot, but 599 looks to be releasing a shot. All that volley of fuel in there. We'll see if that counts. Gives them a bigger lead there, 76-25. As Blue Alliance trying to answer back. 40.79 scoring up high for the Blue Alliance. Several of those shots making it in. There we go. We got a volley going through for that Blue Alliance, courtesy of the 4079 machine. All right, we're going to move back over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Whoa, nearly have a tip over there from 599. Good defense being played by 49.99 from the Blue Alliance, just not allowing 599 to make their way in. But here comes 1160 and 3749 to score, while 49.99 is sticking on 599 over in the Red Alliance zone. And now take a look, all blue, at least two more Blue Alliance robots over on their side of the field, playing defense 10-5-86, just creating some havoc over on the Red Alliance side of the field. Blue Alliance now 40-79 continuing to shoot, some of them, most of them going wide there. Looks like they'll have to adjust their shot to be able to get on target. They're going to go around for another pass. Here they go. Some in, some out. So about 50% their shot volley, but here comes Red to continue to extend that lead, 37-49, and 599 getting in position there. And now it looks like 1160 is just beached, maybe on top of the depot there. No, it looks like RSL light is blinking. We'll see if they get reset and run before the end of the match. 599 playing against some hard defense from that 49.99 robot. Teams now starting to show that they can play defense, knowing that Alliance elections are coming up. Red Alliance continuing to extend that lead, 200 plus. They need 20 more fuel to go up to be able to secure that additional ranking point. With only 15 seconds left to go, let's see if they have it in them. 599 making their way back. 1160 is now back up and running. Here they go. Can they get that extra ranking point? It looks like they've secured it at the end of this match. All right, we have the scores for that last match. Here they come. It's the Red Alliance with the win. Red Alliance, 255-70. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points.
Thank you very much, Renee, and we did it. We are here at qualification match number 120 out of 120. And you know what? Let's give all of our volunteers one more big round of applause. Everybody from our field reset to the folks at the scoring tables to everybody in the pits. I say we meet our teams, Renee. How about that? Starting with the Red Alliance behind driver station number 1. Let's make it loud for Team 2404.
TNT.
In the center, we have Team 11024.
Hypernova.
Team 5805.
Assembly required.
And over with the Blue Alliance. Behind driver station number 1, they are the team in green. It's Team 4201.
The Vitruvian Box.
In the center, Team 2637.
Phantom Cats.
Team 2102.
Team Paradox.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, welcome to the last qualification match here at this tournament. Red Alliance racing to the center of the field, 2102 colliding with 5805, but 2637 able to score up high, and 2102 able to make a run towards the center of the field there and score up high for this Blue Alliance. 4201 seems to be beached on some fuel. They'll need some help to be able to get dislodged there and be able to get clear. Blue Alliance, oh no, it looks like 2102 has disconnected. No, they're back up and running. And oh no, looks like they lost a little bit of control and made one volley there to increase the lead from the Blue Alliance. It's 66-29. Red Alliance now in position to score up high. Assembly required. Scoring some shots, some of them making it in. Just nearly missing the referee over on that side of the field. 5805 shooting up another volley. Some of them going in, some of them a little bit too much energy there, and now it's Blue Alliance. Take a look at all this fuel from the 4201 and Team Paradox, along with their alliance partners scoring up high. Here comes Team Paradox with another volley. Blue Alliance extending that lead now, at about just under a minute and 30 seconds. It's 150 plus to 39, and they're just continuing to make it rain. 4201 and 2102, one final volley there as we switch back over to the Red Alliance side of the field. 2102 making the trip all the way to the other side of the field. Looks like they're trying to refuel themselves, and this is a strategy we'll definitely see coming into the playoffs. Try to move the fuel, it's fuel management during this match. Blue Alliance, look at all that fuel going up and in. 26.37, 42.01, and 21.02 scoring up high. Here comes 21.02 with a full hopper complement, nearly 100% accuracy there as they reset for another shot. Here comes another shot from 21.02. Now extending past the ranking point. One extra ranking point already captured at 240 plus fuel scored. We're now in the end game. Both Alliance hubs are activated. Blue Alliance 26.37 continuing to score up high. Here comes Vitruvian Bots and Team Paradox. Another volley of fuel up high. Phantom Cats now adding another stream there. Here comes Red Alliance trying to answer back. Not enough time though, 5 seconds left on the clock. Can Blue Alliance get that additional ranking point? I think they have. Exciting finish to our final match, qualification 120. All right, we do have a score for this final match at this event. It's the Blue Alliance with the win. Blue Alliance 396 to 93. Blue Alliance walking away with 5 ranking points, and everyone moving up in the rankings there for that Blue Alliance.
Thank you so much for the explanation, Renee. What a great weekend we've had. We've had 120 fantastic qualification matches. And regardless of what happens, I want everybody to remember, you guys, every team under this roof has competed and came to the very first Southern California District Championships here in Anaheim, and no one will be able to ever take that away from you. Everyone should be proud. Everybody here is a champion. So congratulations to all of our teams that have competed this weekend for every qualification match. Now we're going to move on to the playoff tournament presented by Caterpillar. where 8 alliances of 3 teams will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Southern California. Before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Now let's roll the alliance selection video, which explains the selection process, followed by the schedule for this afternoon and rankings.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4 team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, welcome to Alliance Selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Now, since we've got our team set up over here, I'm going to give you guys a few quick reminders before we begin. Please pay close attention to the timers that are on the field. You'll see them in white as well as on our ref tablets around us. Alliance captains, if you're called, you're going to come onto field. Your whole set of 3 representatives meet with JoJo to place in your respective spot on the field. And then the Alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, alliances have 45 seconds to make their pick. When the alliance is ready, the student alliance captain must be the only one that comes here to announce their pick. If your team is called, and you're not already on field, one representative will meet with Fiona to come and then come over here to accept or decline that offer. If it's accepted, the rest of the team will join them at the alliance position on the field. As a reminder, all teams have earned the right to decline invitations if they would like to form their alliance, and that is within the spirit of the rules. However, as always, any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. With that said, let's start with the first round of alliance selection and meet the #1 ranked team with a record of 12 wins and 0 losses. Please welcome to the field, Team 4414.
Team 4414 from Ventura is High Tide.
4414, you're on the clock. Oh, hold on.
Team 4414 is stoked to invite Team 3476 to our alliance.
Team 3476, Code Orange, is from Irvine.
Code Orange, come on up here. 3476, you are already an alliance captain. Would you like to join their alliance or form your own?
Team 3476, Code Orange, would love to accept your gracious offer.
Fantastic. We'll have your teams join up over there in the position #1. And we'll bring on to field the second alliance captain. Please welcome Team 294.
Team 294, Beach Cities Robotics, is from Redondo Beach, California.
Do you have your pick already? All right, Team 294.
Team 294 would like to invite Team 1538 to join our alliance.
Team 1538, the Holy Cows, is from San Diego.
Team 1538, come on up here. Now, you are already going to be an alliance captain. Would you like to join their alliance or form your own?
Team 1538, the Holy Cows, respectfully declines.
All right. You're already ready for your next pick? Okay.
Team 294 would like to invite Team 6995 to join our alliance.
Team 6995, Nomad, is from Escondido.
$69.95. Come on down.
Team 6995 gratefully accepts.
Fantastic. We'll have your teams join the alliance. We're going to move on down to alliance captain #3, and that is going to be Team 1538.
Team 1538, the Holy Cows, is from San Diego.
Have you guys come on all the way over here to your field position? And 1538, you're on the clock.
Hall of Fame Team 1538, the Holy Cows, would like to invite Team 973 Greybots to our alliance.
Team 973 Greybots is from Atascadero.
973. You are also already slated to be an alliance captain. Would you like to join their alliance or form your own?
Team 973 graciously accepts.
Fantastic. That's going to be Alliance 3. And let's meet the next Alliance captain. That's going to be Team 9408.
Team 9408, the Warren Warbots, is from Downey, California.
You You can head on down to JoJo first. You already have your first pick? Okay, 9408.
Team 9408 can barely contain our excitement to invite Team 599.
Team 599, the Robotics, is from Granada Hills.
Robotics, come on down to the field. And you are also already an alliance captain. Would you like to join their alliance or form your own?
Team 599, the Robodogs, would love to alliance with this sweet alliance.
We'll have you guys join the rest of your alliance over there, please. And we'll bring up the next alliance captain. That's going to be Team 3255.
Team 3255, the Super Nerds, is from Escondido.
And we'll have you guys head on down that way. And when you're ready, you are now on the clock. All right, 3255, who's your first pick?
Team 3255 would like to invite Team 2659.
Team 2659, the Robo Warriors, is from Mission Hills.
2659.
Team 2659 graciously accepts.
All right, there we go. We'll have the rest of the team join you guys over there. And we are going to move down to our next alliance captain. That's going to be Team 7415.
Team 7415, Jaguar Robotics, sponsored by Fight Electric, is from West Hills.
All right, 7415, head on down over to JoJo, please. And you are on the clock.
Team 7415 would like to invite Team 3128 to pounce on the competition with us.
Team 3128, the Aluminum Narwhals, is from San Diego.
3128, welcome to the field. And let's have your response.
Team 3128, the Aluminum Narwhals, gratefully accepts.
Fantastic. And we'll have you guys join your alliance there. Let's bring up the captain of the next alliance. That's going to be Team 1388.
Team 1388, Eagle Robotics, is from Arroyo Grande.
Let's have you guys all join up with JoJo right here. You already have your first pick? Okay.
Team 1388 would like to select Team 2102 Paradox to join our alliance.
Team 2102, Team Paradox, is from Encinitas.
2102, what's your response?
Team 2102, Team Paradox gratefully accepts.
Fantastic. Let's have the rest of 2102 come on down. And we'll bring up the last alliance captain. That's going to be Team 5474.
Team 5474, Clara Monster, is from San Diego.
Claire Monster, welcome to the field. You're on the clock. $54.74. Do you have your first pick? All right.
Team 5474 would like to invite Team 5199 to form an alliance.
Team 5199, Robot Dolphins from Outer Space, is from Mission Viejo.
Team 5199, what's your response?
Team 5199, the Robot Dolphins from Outer Space, accepts your gracious offer.
Fantastic. And that's going to conclude our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, alliances will have 2 minutes to confer, so let's go ahead and start a 2-minute timer. And we'll be back in 2 minutes. Welcome to round 2. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots complement their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will play in a double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 finals match later in the afternoon. During the second round of selection, all teams have 90 seconds to make their pick. Alliance number 8, you are now on the clock. Claire Monsters, who's your pick?
Team 5474 and Team 5199 would like to invite Team 4322 Clockwork to join our alliance.
Team 4322 Clockwork is from Orange.
4322, welcome to the field. Let's get your response.
Team 4322 Clockwork would love to spend time with you.
Fantastic. Bring up the rest of the Clockwork team to join them in Alliance number 8. And now we're going to move down to Alliance number 7. You are on the clock. All right. Go ahead, 1388.
Team 1388 Eagle Robotics and 2102 Paradox would like to select Team 1197 Torbots to join our alliance.
Team 1197 Torbots is from South High School in Torrance.
Torbots, welcome to the field. And let's get your response.
Team 1197 accepts your gracious offer.
Fantastic. Congratulations. We're going to move down to Alliance number 6. You are now on the clock. $74.15.
Team 7415 and Team 3128 would like to invite Team 9084 to run with us in the playoff bracket.
Team 9084 Octobots is from Goleta.
Octobots, please make your way to the field. And what's your response?
Team 9084 graciously accepts.
Fantastic. Congratulations. Octobots, come on down and join the rest of your alliance. And we're going to move down to the next alliance number 5. You're on the clock. You have 30 seconds. Alliance number 4. Sorry, 5.
Team 3255 and Team 2659 would like to invite Team 9452.
Team 9452 LHS Steel Stingers is from San Diego.
All right, Stingers, please make your way to the field. And let's get your response.
Team 9452, the LHS Steel Stinger, gratefully accepts.
Fantastic. We'll have the rest of the team join the alliance over here in the back end of the field. We're going to move down to alliance number 4. You are on the clock.
Team 9408 and 599 can barely contain our excitement to invite Team 696.
Team 696 Circuit Breakers is from La Crescenta.
Circuit Breakers, welcome to the field. Let's get your response.
Team 696 gratefully accepts.
Fantastic. We'll have you join the rest of your alliance. And we're going to move down to alliance number 3. You are on the clock. Are you ready? All right, let's get your pick.
Team 1538 and Team 973 would like to invite Team 987.
687.
687 to our line.
Team 687, the Nerd Herd, is from Carson.
687, welcome to the field. What's your response?
Team 687 graciously accepts.
All right, let's have you join the rest of your alliance here. And we're going to move down to alliance number 2. You are on the clock. You ready to go? All right, let's get your pick.
Team 294 and Team 6995 would like to invite Team 2637 to join our alliance.
Team 2637 Phantom Cats is from Rolling Hills Estates.
And let's get a response.
Team 2637, the Phantom Cats, gratefully accepts.
And join the rest of your alliance. Alliance number 1, you're on the clock. There's one more spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is a chance that the next 8 highest ranked unselected teams could compete. And through our district competition, you've seen many of these backup robots get called into action. So if a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has the opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, started by the highest ranked alliance. So if you are among the top 8 teams yet unselected, please report to our lead queuer to let us know whether or not you will or will not be able to join the alliance, to join the playoffs. Alliance number 1, you have 25 seconds. All right, Team 4414, who is your pick?
Team 4414 and Team 3476 would be stoked to invite Team 8119.
Team 8119, Tiger Robotics, is from Imperial.
Team 8119, please make your way to the field. At 8119, what's your response?
Tiger Robotics, Team 8119, gratefully accepts.
Fantastic. We'll have you join the rest of your alliances. This is going to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a huge round of applause for all the teams that are competed this weekend here at the Southern California Championships. Now, we're going to need all of our alliance captains to head over to the judges' chairs over in the front of the field to meet with our head referee to review playoff rules. If your alliance captain is not a member of the drive team, please swap out with one drive team member to participate in that meeting. We'll let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament. And we'll be back with the playoff tournament at 1:30. 1:30. See you then.
Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone. Welcome to the edge of possible. Qualcomm is changing the game, driving advances in on-device AI across industries, giving designers new ways to shape the world we live in, and creating tools that can bring our imaginations
Okay, bring it up.
to life.
Add a solar panel array. Yep, there we go.
Whether you're architecting a new world or reinventing the supply chain, Qualcomm is transforming business to bring intelligent computing everywhere. Helping the auto industry design smarter vehicles.
Don't forget, it's date night tonight.
Why don't you find a store that sells simple creamery ice cream?
So you can sit back and enjoy the drive. Qualcomm is engineering human progress, creating a smarter, more connected world for everyone.
All right. Before we start the competition, let's go ahead and bring out David Bergen for some first fun.
Thank you. Thank
Round
you.
of applause.
Thanks for the warm welcome. Thank you. Thank you all. All right. So we are going to do something kind of fun at this event. We're going to be doing some trivia. And so we're going to do a little run through with some first trivia a little bit later during the playoffs and some of our breaks. Probably after match 10, we're actually going to do Qualcomm trivia, and we have some cool prizes to give out. So opportunity to check out what our trivia looks like. But before we did that, we realized last night that there was actually 2 slides for our Woody Flowers finalists, and we did not show both of them last night. So the nominees from the season, these are all of our nominees. And both slides of them. So again, huge kudos. Let's give it up again for our Woody Flowers Finalists Award nominees. All right. So we are going to play a little trivia. This is an audience engaged trivia. So if you have a phone in your pocket, you might want to get it out now because we're going to play a little fun trivia. This first one's going to be for fun. But the one that we do for Qualcomm during Alliance is going to be for actual great prizes. So if you scan that QR code up on the screen, you'll be able to join our trivia. Please enter your first name, last initial, and team number if you are affiliated with a team. And please join along. We're going to see how many participants we can get going. We've already hit 60. Let's see how many participants we can get. Again, scan the QR code and play along with us. Already to 130. Up, let's see if we can get to 200. Come on, join in, join in. This is for bragging rights at the first Southern California State Championship event. Can we go to the next screen where we just have the QR code? There we go. Make it a little bit easier for folks. Thank you for the feedback in the top row. We appreciate that. All right, as a disclaimer, no first employees can play this game. If I can't play, you can't either. All right, so we got 300. We'll wait another few seconds, 30 seconds. Again, if you're just joining us, scan the QR code, play some fun first trivia with us. We're going to make it to 350. Come on, we need a high score down here. We need to break 680 something, 6. Just kidding. All right, I think we're going to have to roll here. We do have some matches that are going to be queuing up. All right, here's our first question. Don't forget, it's the correct answer and how fast you do it. So make sure that you answer as quickly as possible, and correct would be a bonus. So again, it's how quick and if it's correct or not. All right, should we roll our first question? Of the 113 volunteers here at the SoCal District Championship, how many of them are first alum? So how many alumni do we have here volunteering today? Is it 10, 62, 38, or 100? What do you think? Enter as quickly as you can. And we're down to 1. Time is up, and the correct answer, 38. I would love it to be 62. So if you're going to be alumni soon, think about coming back and volunteering. But we have 38 alumni volunteering here today. So huge kudos to our alumni. Question number 2. How many FIRST Robotics competitions, district events, were there this year in California? How many district events, including championships? Was it 3, 32, 10, or 18? How many total district events did we have in California this year? Down to 3, 2, 1, and look at that, 164. Guessed 18, the correct answer. Nicely done. We had 16. How many FIRST Robotics competition teams will qualify from California at the end of our events here and in Northern California for the first championship? Is it 18, 52, 84, or 46? How many teams will be advancing to the championship, first championship in Houston? We're down to 1, and time's up. Correct answer, 46. You all have done your homework. You've read the manual. Great job. All right, questions 4 of 5. How many FIRST Robotics competitions do we have in California this year? How many FIRST Robotics competition teams do we have in California? Is it 1,225, 296, 210, or 850? What do you think? How many FRC teams in California? How do we do? Nicely done, 187 getting the correct answer. We have 296, just shy of 300. Let's get some more going for next year. And our last and final question. What was the name of the first FIRST Robotics competition regional in California? Was it the Silicon Valley Regional? Was it the NASA Ames Regional? Was it the Southern California Regional? Or was it the Los Angeles Regional? What was that first event in California called? And we're down to 3, 2, 1, and the correct answer, NASA Ames Regional, because it was actually at NASA Ames, was the first event in California. So a little taste of our trivia. We're going to see who won today. Jaden T from 2637. Nicely done. Congratulations on a pat on the back. You did amazing. You have bragging rights. You have amazing first knowledge. As we mentioned, later on in our playoffs after round 10, we're going to be doing some Qualcomm trivia. And we're going to be giving out a couple cool prizes for that. So stay tuned for that, and let's get the matches rolling.
All right, thank you, Dave. Before we begin the tournament, we're going to replay a short animation to review how Rebuilt the game is played. And we're getting set up now for the playoffs in the double elimination bracket presented by Caterpillar. You guys have played this all throughout this season, but for those of you who aren't familiar, here's a refresher. In the double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through rounds in the upper bracket, but losing a single match moves you down to the lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket will progress through rounds in that lower bracket, but a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. Winners of the upper and lower brackets will play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine a tournament winner. To ensure that teams get the time that they need to keep their robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll be taking a break to present awards and have, of course, as Dave mentioned, some trivia. So get ready to cheer on some competitors. We'll get these teams introduced and get match number 1 started in just a moment. Here we go. Round 1, match number 1. In red, alliance number 1 facing off against in blue, alliance number 8. As I mentioned just before, winner moves on in the upper bracket, loser moves down to the lower bracket, has a chance to fight their way back up into the competition. Let's meet the team starting out over here on red with our number 1 seeded alliance. And we start out with their captain. Please welcome back to the field, Team 4414!
Sponsored by FabWorks, GNOS Foundation, and DoD STEM from Ventura. It's High Tide.
Down in middle, please welcome their alliance partner, Team 8119.
Sponsored by Imperial Unified School District, Imperial Valley Community Foundation, and Noise Figure Research. From Imperial High School, it's Robotics.
And we finish off the red alliance with a second member of the alliance, Team 3476.
Sponsored by Code Orange Robotics Incorporated, Applied Medical, and Laser Graphics from Irvine. It's Code Orange.
That's the red alliance. Down here to the number 8 alliance. Please welcome to the field, Team 5199.
Sponsored by CCA, Salesforce, and General Atomics from Capo Unified School District and Mission Viejo. It's Robot Dolphins from outer space.
In the middle position, the captain, Team 5474.
Sponsored by Qualcomm, DODEAOY2, and Intuitive Foundation from San Diego's Claremont High School. It's Claramonster.
And finishing off the number 8 alliance, please welcome Team 4322.
Sponsored by City of Orange Public Library Foundation, Staylink Corporation, and Boeing from Boy Scouts of America in Orange. It's Clockwork.
Our field is green. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we are underway here in the playoffs. Red Alliance quickly racing out to the middle of the field along with 2 of the Blue Alliance's robots. 8119 heading back out on a delayed run there for the Red Alliance. A lot of fuel from both these alliances. Blue Alliance keeping it close. Red Alliance about to cross the 100-point threshold there as Code Orange and High Tide both hitting second volleys. 156 to 120. Red Alliance in the lead early on here in the match. There goes a quick volley from the 4414 and 3476 machines during the transition shift, but now it's the Blue Alliance's turn to answer back. 222 to 162, Red in the lead. But Blue Alliance doing a great job catching up, almost tying our number 1 seeded alliance in red. 4414 and 3476 driving around, collecting fuel in the middle of the field, trying to set themselves up for their shift, which will begin now. There goes Code Orange and High Tide, both scoring. Over goes Tiger Robotics, hitting 51.99 up high as the Red Alliance trying to score as much fuel as possible during this shift. Their score already crossing the 350-point mark here with a minute and a half left to go. Ranking points no longer matter. It's all about high scores here in our playoff tournament. Red Alliance shifting back to collecting fuel while the Blue Alliance tries to catch up. They trail 404 to 286 right now. But there goes Clockwork along with their partners, the Robot Dolphins. Robot Dolphins sitting idle over on the red side of the field. Meanwhile, Clara Monster and Clockwork trying to keep up with our number one seeded alliance over on red. 3 seconds left in this shift. And now it's the Red Alliance's turn. High Tide already in position. Here comes Code Orange joining the fun. 440 to 366 right now. Under 50 seconds left to play. 15 seconds left in this shift for our Red Alliance. Their hub will remain active the rest of the match, though, as we prepare to enter the endgame portion of the match. Red Alliance inching closer and closer to that 600 fuel mark. There goes another volley from High Tide. Tiger Robotics hitting some as well. Code Orange often collecting fuel there in the middle of the field. Both hubs are active now. Blue Alliance trying to close up on our Red Alliance here. 647 to 416. Red Alliance in the lead. We'll see if we can hit a high score. High Tide missing a bunch of shots on that volley as we get later and later in this match. But there goes Code Orange with another big volley. 4 seconds left. Over 700 points now. It's going to be a new event high score as time runs out on round one, match one. All right, let's see our scores for round one, match one. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score, 746 to 487. Red Alliance moves on in our upper bracket. They will next play in round two, match 7. Blue Alliance, they move into the lower bracket. They will next play in round 2, match 5.
Here we go. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for round 1, match number 2. Starting with the Red Alliance. It's a team in the lab coats. It's Team 599.
Sponsored by Walt Disney Animation Studios, Gene Haas Foundation, and Granada Hills South Neighborhood Council. From Granada Hills Charter High School, it's the Robotics.
In the center, we have Team 9408.
Sponsored by Mary R. Stauffer Foundation, Downey Unified School District, and Boeing. From Warren High School in Downey, it's Warren Warbots.
And let's keep it going for Team 696.
Sponsored by JPL, Glendale Unified School District, and Gene Haas Foundation. From Clark Magna High School in La Crescenta, it's the Circuit Breakers.
Over in the blue, we have Alliance number 5. Let us make it loud for Team 9452.
Sponsored by Booz Allen, NASA, and Robna Education Foundation. From Lincoln High School in San Diego, it's the LHS Steel Stingers.
Team 3255.
Sponsored by Qualcomm, Caterpillar, and Nordson. From San Pasqual High School in Escondido, it's the Super Nerds.
And let's hear it for Team 2659.
Sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, Universal Studios Tech Service, and Cali Paint Company. From Bishop Alemany High School in Mission Hills, it's the Robo Warriors.
Match number 3 about to come your way. Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 7 in blue. Let's meet these teams. Once again, playing in Alliance number 2, please welcome Team 2637.
Sponsored by Robinson Helicopter Company, Webtoon, and Hybe. From Palos Verdes Peninsula High School in Rolling Hills Estates, it's Phantom Cats.
Down in middle, please welcome Team 6995.
Sponsored by Caterpillar. And Friends of Nomad from Escondido, it's Nomad.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is their captain. Please welcome Team 294.
Sponsored by Redondo Beach Educational Foundation, Northrop Grumman, and Escape Communications from Redondo Union High School and Miracosta High School in Redondo Beach. It's Beach Cities Robotics.
Down over here on the we have lots of
Let's go ahead and meet the next teams. We have Alliance number 3 versus Alliance number 6. Alliance number 3 is in the red. So let's go ahead and meet them, starting with the team behind driver station number 1. It is not Team 6. It's not Team 7. So it must be Team.
Sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, Norris Foundation, and Honda from California Academy of Math and Science in Carson, it's the Nerd Herd.
In the center, we have Team 1538.
Sponsored by Vivid Hosting, Qualcomm, and DoD from High Tech High School in San Diego, it's the Holy Cows.
And let's keep it going for Team 973.
From Atascadero, it's the Graybots.
Over with the Blue Alliance. Let's hear it for Team 9084.
Sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, Arthrex, and Teledyne Fleur from Dos Pueblos High School in Goleta. It's Octobots.
In the center, we have Team 7415.
Sponsored by Fight Electric, DFF, and Saint Smart from De Toledo High School in West Hills. It's Jaguar Robotics.
And Team 3128.
Sponsored by Caterpillar, Solar Turbines, and DoD STEM from Canyon Crest Academy in San Diego. It's the Aluminum Narwhals.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we are underway in our final match of the first round here. 687 and 973 both heading over for the Red Alliance. It is a ton of fuel going in there from our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to answer back as here comes the Red Alliance with a second volley. There goes 973 and the Nerd Herd back over to the middle of the field. It's going to be a 136-126 lead for our Red Alliance. As we begin the driver control portion of the match, Blue Alliance out in the middle of the field trying to score quickly there. Red Alliance getting a good volley in there from during the transition shift as there goes 973 sending some fuel back over. Holy Cows doing the same. That's 1538 trying to gather as much fuel as possible for their first shift. Blue Alliance inching closer and closer to our Red Alliance. Over goes 7415. Looking to steal some fuel away from our Red Alliance machines, and there goes 3128 now. They're over in the Red Alliance side of the field, both trying to play some defense on the 1538 machine. As there goes 3128, pin count called there by our referee as Red Alliance retaking the lead 244 to 242. 8 seconds left in this shift as Nerd Herd comes over with another load of fuel there for our Red Alliance, trying to get some last second shots in there. Red closing in on 300 points as the Blue Alliance quickly filling up their hub, answering back, surpassing 300 points now as they continue to score. Over goes the Red Alliance machines trying to steal fuel and send them back over to their side of the field, reducing the potency of this Blue Alliance shift. Just a few seconds left here as the Blue Alliance heads over to start playing some defense. Red Alliance trying to get lined up to score here. Here comes 687. 3128 trying to bash them out and block them from scoring there. Red still not passing that 383 point mark of our Blue Alliance. They're going to need a lot of work here in the final 40 seconds of the match as the Holy Cows and Greybots continuing to throw up fuel into that hub. They now retake the lead 386 to 383. We're now in the end game portion of round one, match 4. It could be anyone's game as there goes a huge volley of fuel there from the Octobots there in the corner. Could we have another upset on our hands? Red Alliance trying to answer back. Here comes 687. Nerd Herd trying to seal it for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance over 500 points now as the Greybots come back with another huge volley. Nerd Herd scoring for themselves. Red almost coming back here as time expires on round 1, match 4. All right, let's see the results of round 1, match 4, and it's going to be the Blue Alliance coming out on top, 556 to 522. Blue Alliance moving on in our upper bracket. They will next play in round 2, match 8. Red Alliance, they move into our lower bracket. They will next play in round 2, match 6.
We're about to start match number 5. It's the first match of round 2 and the first match down in the lower bracket. That means all these alliances have already lost one match. They need a win to survive. On the Red Alliance side, it'll be Alliance number 8 facing off against Alliance number 5 on the Blue Alliance. Now you'll already see there's a new team here on Alliance number 8. We've brought in one of the backup robots. Let's meet the teams coming up here on the Red Alliance. Starting out with Team 5199.
They are the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
The newest member of the number 8 Alliance, please welcome Team 4201.
It's the Vitruvian Bots.
And finishing off the Red Alliance, Team 4322.
That's Clockwork.
Coming on down over here to the Blue Alliance side, let's re-meet Team 599.
Who rocks? It's the Robodogs.
Alliance 4 Captain Team 9408.
The Warren Warbots.
And we finish off with Team 696.
It's the Circuit Breakers.
We're about to get match number 5 underway. This is the first of the must-win matches. Both alliances, one must win to survive. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
You heard it, we're in the lower bracket. Now these teams know that this is what it comes down to here at the district championships. Robots have returned from the center of the field, and it's time to score. Red Alliance taking the early lead, but the Warbots are still unloading. They're going to surpass the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance taking it. Our number 4 Alliance showing us just why they are ranked number 4 over here, but the Red Alliance sneaking in at the end. Our number 8 Alliance wins the autonomous 124 to 104. They're just halfway into this match right now as we see the Blue Alliance starting to line up for their next shift. Circuit Breaker's already there. 4201 tries to keep Warbots out of their Alliance zone, but there's so much going on. Warbots sneak around, get back in, unload their full hopper. We have 3 Blue Alliance robots in that zone, 2 red robots joining them. Robot Dolphins trying to funnel fuel out of that Blue Alliance zone. 8 seconds left for the Blue Alliance. Let's see how much scoring they can do. Warbots with another full hopper. Circuit Breakers as well. Joining them. Last second shots coming out from the Robodogs. But it's Red Alliance's turn. We're going back and forth. Blue Alliance doing an excellent job of scoring. Red Alliance, the pressure is on in order to get more fuel up and into the hub in their final shift. They've done it. Red Alliance surpassing. They've taken the lead as we move into endgame. Blue Alliance, they've got a lot of fuel to work with. There's fuel on the floor. There's fuel in the hoppers. They're waiting. They're launching them up into the air. The barrage of fuel is all on Blue. Here they go now, trying to take the lead. It's counting up, up, up. It's tied 472 apiece with just 20 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance now scoring as they prepare for this endgame shift. It's neck and neck. Red Alliance with a slight lead at the moment as we get to the last 10 seconds of the match. It's scoring from the corner is 43-22. Clockwork. But the Warbots have a full hopper. They're not done yet. Red Alliance had the lead at the end of the match. Blue Alliance was trailing, but who took it in the end? It will be your Red Alliance. Our number 8 seed is moving on with a final score of 609 to 551. This Red Alliance, following their substitute, is not done playing yet. They will be advancing to the lower bracket, round number 3, match 10. But let's hear it for that incredible Alliance number 4, starting with 9408, the Warbots, 599, the Robodogs, and 696, our Circuit Breakers. Thank you so much for competing this weekend. What an alliance.
Good luck. Here we are, lower bracket, round 2, match number 6. We have alliance number 2 versus alliance number 3. Both alliances know what they need to do to move on. One side wins, the other side learns. So let's go ahead and meet our teams, starting with the Red Alliance. Let's go ahead and make it loud for Team 2637.
From Rolling Hills Estates, it's Phantom Cats.
In the center, we have Team 6995.
From Escondido, it's Nomad.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 29.
From Redondo Beach, it's Beach Cities Robotics.
Over with the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 3. Let's go ahead and meet the team, starting with the team behind driver station number 1. It's not Team 6, and it's not Team 7. It must be Team.
From Carson, it's the Nerd Herd.
And in the center, we have Team 1538.
From San Diego, it's the Holy Cows.
And let's hear it for Team 973.
From Atascadero, it's Greybots.
Make some noise if you're cheering for the Red Alliance. Make some noise if you're cheering for the Blue Alliance. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, welcome to round 2, match 6. Hard hit in the center of the field there. 973 and 687. Look at all that fuel being scored by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance answering back. 687 and 973 going in for another pass. Look at all that fuel coming up and over. More fuel being delivered by 973 during the neutral zone. In the neutral zone, Blue Alliance with the lead, 109 to 78 as we enter the teleoperated period. 1538 getting beached on some fuel, but 987 or 973 able to score up high alongside 687. Red Alliance now on. It looks like 294 scoring some fuel from the outside and 69.95 Nomad doing the same for the Red Alliance. They now secure the lead, 162 plus, and they continue to fire up. 69.95 Excellent shooting by that red machine. Over on blue now, here we go. Look at all that fuel being scored on the blue side of the field. It just continues to rain fuel as Blue Alliance now up over nearly 100, and they continue to fire more and more fuel. 687 trying to make another trip back over. 294 blocking them from doing so. Another volley there from the Blue Alliance as Red Alliance now trying to catch up and cut into that lead. It's 323 to 218. 26-37, Phantom Cats grabbing some more fuel, scoring from the trench. Meanwhile, 69-95 trying to do the same thing for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance now under 100. But here they go, more fuel getting scored up high. Now it's Blue Alliance's turn to answer back. 26-37 playing some defense against the 973 robot. Meanwhile, 15-38 and the Nerd Herd getting into position. Look at all that fuel getting scored. Now they're going to break the 400 mark here. They continue to add to that lead. 15-38 just continuing that stream of fuel. Meanwhile, 973, 687, 1-2 punch by the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now answering back. Red Alliance 69-95 and 26-37 scoring up high. Looks like there's no more fuel, so they have to travel into the neutral zone. Meanwhile, 973 and 15-38 able to score a little bit more. Look at all that fuel from 973 continuing to expand that lead. Here comes another shot from 15-38 at 687 right behind him. 1-2-3 punch. Here comes another. Red Alliance answering back. Final scores coming up in just a moment. All right, we have the scores for that last match. Here they come. Who's moving ahead? It's the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance moving forward, 578 to 384. Blue Alliance advances to lower bracket round 3, match 9. But let's give a big round of applause to Alliance number 2 for putting up a valiant effort. 69-95, 26-37, and 294.
On to match number 7. We are back in the upper bracket with Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. Winner continues on in the upper bracket. Loser moves down to the lower bracket to try to fight their way back up. Let's meet these teams again, starting out with Alliance number 1 and their captain, Team 4414.
It's High Tide.
Next to them, Team 8119.
It's Code Orange.
And Team 3476.
Sorry, that is Code Orange. 8119 is Tiger Robotics.
There we are. Flags going out. Now let's meet our Blue Alliance, Alliance number 5. We start out with Team 9452.
From Lincoln High School, it's the LHS Steel Stingers.
Next to them is the captain of the Alliance, Team 3255.
It's the Super Nerds.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 2659.
The Robo Warriors.
Thumbs up from our field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Playoff match number 7. Winner moves on to match 11 here. 34-76, unable to move there. Super Nerds holding them up, and now Super Nerds shooting the backstop there. But here comes 34-76 back over with a volley of fuel. They're going to collect more there in the middle of the field. High Tide with another volley for the Red Alliance. And it's going to be a big lead for the Red Alliance, 165-44 as we begin the driver control portion of the match. Here comes 36-47 over with 44-14 trying to score here during the transition shift. Blue Alliance quickly trying to score here as their isolated shift begins. 32-55 struggling to get over that bump there on the near side of the field. Meanwhile, Robo Warriors attacking that Blue Alliance hub, and now here comes 32-55, collecting more fuel. Just a few seconds left in this shift for our Blue Alliance. Blue is our number 5 seeded alliance. Red is our number 1 seeded alliance. It's now a 210-162 lead. No fuel scored here during this shift by our Red Alliance, and there goes High Tide. 44-14, our number 1 seeded captain scoring there along with their partner Code Orange. 44-14 quickly scoring, and now they're back with more. A couple missed shots there from the 44-14 machine, but there they go, and there goes Code Orange way overshooting under the defense. It's now 323-162. Red Alliance in the lead. 1:15 left to go here in round 2, match number 7, as High Tide sends some fuel over in the corner, saving it for later. Blue Alliance starting to catch up now. Just 100 points separating these two alliances with a minute left to go. Robo Warriors looking for more fuel, going over to play some defense on the High Tide machine. They're trying to take away all that fuel from the corner as High Tide missing a bunch of shots during that volley. Robo Warriors playing some more defense on the 44-14 machine while Code Orange scores for Red and pushes their score over 400 points. It's 425-261. Under 40 seconds left to play as High Tide gets one more volley in there for good measure. LHS Steel Stingers playing some defense on Code Orange. Meanwhile, 81-19 moving a little sluggishly there on the near side of the field for our Red Alliance. There goes 32-55. Another big volley there from the Super Nerds. It's 484-321. 15 seconds left to go in the match. And a double attack there by the Blue Alliance. That's the Steel Stingers and the Super Nerds trying to score and catch up with our number 1 seed alliance here. 587, now 590-360 is our score as High Tide comes in with another volley as time expires on round 2, match 7. All right, let's see the results of round 2, match number 7. And it's going to be The Red Alliance coming out on top by a final score 641 to 390. Red Alliance moving on to match number 11 in round 4. Blue Alliance, they now move into the lower bracket. They will next play in round 3, match 9. From South High School, it's the Torbots.
In the center, we have team 1388.
Sponsored by the Purvis family, it's Eagle Robotics.
And keep it going for team 2102.
Sponsored by Nordson, it's Team Paradox.
Over with the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 6. They're setting up the robots. So let us make it loud for Team 9084.
From Goleta, it's the Octobots.
In the center, we have Team 7415.
From West Hills, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And rounding out the Alliance, let's hear it for Team 3128.
Representing Canyon Crest Academy, it's the Aluminum Narwhals.
While final checks are being made, if your name is VJ Sanam, we found your computer. It's at Pit Administration.
Make some noise if you're cheering for the Red Alliance. Make some noise if you're cheering for the Blue Alliance. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we go. Round 2, match number 8. Both of these alliances upset their way to get here. Red Alliance, our 7th seed. Blue Alliance, our 6th seed. Lots of fuel being scored by both of these alliances. Who knows who's going to come out on top in this one as each of them go back for more fuel from the middle of the field. Each taking aim at their hubs, but it looks like the Blue Alliance ended up getting the edge 106-67 as we begin the teleoperated portion of round 2, match number 8. Octobots, that's 90-84, quickly scooping up some fuel as the Red Alliance's shift begins. Eagle Robotics, 1388, trying to score some fuel up and in there, but here comes the stiff defense from 74-15 and 31-28. Lots of damage being done here by these two robots. 31-28, trying to play some stiff defense, using that intake as a leading edge against 1388 over on the red side of the field. As here comes Eagle Robotics fighting through the defense. Paradox doing the same. As now we shift over to the blue side of the field, a ton of fuel getting scored here by our Blue Alliance. Red still leading 175-164, but there goes a barrage of fuel from our Blue Alliance as 31-28 and Jaguar Robotics both making huge volleys into that hub as they push their score over 230 points. Now we're getting close to the Red Alliance's shift. Red Hub is now active. Here comes Eagle Robotics trying to get some fuel in before Jaguar and Narwhals come over to play that defense. Jaguar is now near the tower. Looks like they may be stuck, courtesy of some sweet driving there by 1388. 254, 244. Minute left to play here in round 2, match 8. 1388 already loaded up. Here comes Paradox as well as the Red Alliance pushes ahead. 276. Parts flying now as 31-28 comes zooming down the field trying to get lined up. But Red Alliance, that's 1197 out of Torrance South High School, playing some defense on those Blue Alliance scores, trying to keep the Red Alliance close in this one as Blue now leads 258, now 260 to 276. Team Paradox and Eagle Robotics both scoring for the Red Alliance. They're starting to close the gap, but both of these hubs are active, so both alliances scoring at the same time. Going to come down to who can get the most fuel in here as the Blue Alliance now has over 400 points. 430 to 379 is the score right now. Blue Alliance just raining fuel into that hub. Red Alliance starting to run out of time. 2 seconds left, 1, and that is the end of round 2, match 8. All right, let's see those results for round 2, match 8. It is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score 499 to 432. Blue Alliance moves on in our upper bracket. They will next play in round 4, match 11. Red Alliance moves down to the lower bracket. They will next play in round 3, match 10.
Moving on to round 3, which means we are halfway through the tournament already. We are back down in the lower bracket, which means these two alliances need that win to stay on in the tournament. Loss means that's the end of their tournament run. We've got alliance number 5 in red, alliance number 3 down in blue. Let's meet these teams once again, starting out over here in red number 1. Please welcome Team 9452.
Hey, we're the round 2 selection. It's the LHS Steel Stingers.
And in the middle is the captain of the alliance, Team 3255.
Super Nerds.
Finishing off this number 5 alliance, it's Team 2659.
They are the Robo Warriors.
That's red. Over here on the blue alliance side, we start out with team number 687.
It's the Nerd Herd.
Down in middle is their captain, Team 1538.
The Holy Cows.
And we round out this number 3 alliance with Team 973.
They are the Greybots.
Both alliances fairly evenly matched. Both need this win to survive. Find out momentarily what happens. Final field checks. And drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back to the lower bracket. These teams need the win to keep competing here at the Southern California District Championship. Blue Alliance, huge volley of fuel going up. Robo Warriors coming back with a full hopper, but they weren't able to unload it on that red side of the field, which means your Blue Alliance is starting to run away with this match. Over 130 points scored by Blue, 68 for Red. Red Alliance is on the back foot now. Let's see what they can do. Super Nerds launching their full hopper up into the hub. We saw them on Instagram all throughout the season. Those Super Nerds showing exactly what they've been working on, showing it coming to full fruition. Here they go now. Another big hopper full up and into the air from the Super Nerds, closing the gap even further. With 10 seconds left in their shift, this Red Alliance will have what it takes to take the lead here. Robo Warriors putting up a bunch of fuel. Super Nerds putting up some fuel of their own, but at 687, Nerd Herd slowing them down just a little bit. Red Alliance does take the lead, but the Blue Alliance, they have a full shift ready to go. LHS Steel Stingers have been playing defense, have been getting in the way of these Blue Alliance scoring robots, trying to get them to slow down their scoring, trying to make it easier for the Red Alliance to catch up from their autonomous deficit. We see so many robots over on that blue side of the field competing over the fuel. 687 getting pushed out of their alliance zone by the Robo Warriors as the Red Alliance shift begins. 90 points difference separates these two alliances as we move into this red shift. It's a ton of scoring from all three red robots. 687, 1538, doing everything they can to get fuel out of that Red Alliance zone, not letting them come back in this shift. But Red Alliance, they're about to take the lead with just a few more fuel to go. No, the Blue Alliance retains their lead going into the last designated shift of the match. Here they go now, extending the lead even further is 687 in the corner. 1538 doing the same. Holy Cows shooting up a ton of fuel while the Greybots undefended, sneaking out of the radar of the Steel Stingers, getting a bunch of fuel in there. Holy Cows using that turret, even though they were pinned against the tower, still scoring the whole time. Alliance number 3 approaching 400 points right now as we move into the end game period of the match. They're starting to claim the lead. 100 points have been separating these teams for quite a while now. Blue Alliance doing a great job of maintaining that lead with 15 seconds left to go. Red Alliance, they're going to need a miracle at this point. Our Blue Alliance is so good, scoring so much fuel. Red answering back with 3 hopper loads at the same time. All 3 red robots scoring, evens out the score, but it's still 100 points separating these teams. One of these teams, unfortunately, will be going home after this match. Alliance 3 versus 5. Who is going to advance in our bracket? It's your Blue Alliance! Alliance number 3 scoring 524. Keeps their playoffs dreams alive. Red Alliance with 422. Our Blue Alliance will advance to lower bracket round 4, match number 12. But let's hear it for Alliance number 5. Let's hear it for the Super Nerds. And the Robo Warriors. And of course, our LHS Steel Stingers. Fantastic work this weekend to all 3 of those teams.
We're still in the lower bracket, round 3, match number 10. We have Alliance number 7 in the red and Alliance number 8 with the blue. Both sides know what they need to do to stay in the competition. One wins, moves on, the other one learns. So let's go ahead and meet our team, starting with the Red Alliance and Team 1197.
From Torrance, it's Torbots.
In the center, we have Team 1388.
From Arroyo Grande, let's hear it for Eagle Robotics.
And let's keep it going for Team 2102.
From Encinitas, it's Team Paradox.
And over with the Blue Alliance. Let us make it loud for Team 5199.
From Mission Viejo, it's Robot Dolphins from outer space.
Team captains are back. Let's go ahead and hear it for Team 5474.
From San Diego, it's Claire Monster.
And keep it going for Team 4322.
From Orange, it's Clockwork.
Let them hear it if you're cheering for the Red Alliance. Let them hear it if you're cheering for the Blue Alliance. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we go with match number 10. Blue Alliance quickly screaming to the center of the field. Here comes 1388. Oh no, they get blocked by the hub there, and 2102 is going to be the only one going to head and fire in for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance probably going to come up ahead here. Already 70-34 with another volley coming in from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with another pass from Team Paradox, but it's 100-59 advantage to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance quick to make some work of the hub during the 10-second transition shift. Clockwork able to score a volley of shots there, increasing their lead 130-80, but it's Red Alliance turn to answer back here, and it looks like we got some 51-99 playing some defense, 11-97 playing some pick and roll defense there, counter defense to try to clear up their 1388 partner there. 2102 trying to move into shooting position. Here they go. High volley of shots here. Not enough to catch up. Yes, it was enough. They're ahead, but Blue answers right back and reclaims the lead. 1 minute and about 30 seconds left on the clock. Blue Alliance still adding more to that hub, continuing to extend that lead, now nearly 100 points beyond the Red Alliance. Here they go, 100 points ahead, but now it's Red's turn to answer back, and here we go. Look at all that fuel making it in. Clockwork trying to clear the field and move more fuel over to their side of the field. Meanwhile, Paradox adding one volley up there. Here comes another, 1388 right behind them. Here comes another shot from Paradox. 51-99 now playing some hard defense on these dumper robots as 1388 and 2102 make it back. Blue Alliance still with the lead, and now they're going to extend that lead during their active shift. 292, now we've broken the 300 mark. Alliance number 8, will we see another upset? We're going to find out here. We're going to go into the end game momentarily. Red Alliance getting ready to fire. There they go. 2102 scoring up high. 51-99. Playing some defense, and oh no, it looks like there's some pieces flying around on 51-99. I don't know if that's outside of their frame perimeter. Red Alliance continuing to score up high. 1388 and 2102, but Blue putting up a valiant defense there to hold their lead. Only about 30-point difference. Can 1388 and 2102 come back? Clockwork just defending as much as they can. A wide shot going out, but final shots going in for the Red Alliance. May have not been enough. Final scores, we'll find out in just a moment. All right, there was a G17 yellow card on 1197 for entangling another robot. That doesn't change the end of the score here, though. Blue Alliance taking the win, 409. So Blue Alliance moving on. Let's hear it for Red Alliance. Alliance number 7, 1197, 1388, and 2102.
And that wraps up round 3. Let's go ahead and please welcome back David Berggren. Let's give him a big round of applause.
All right, man, there are some exciting matches out here on the field, intense competition. We're going to be wrapping up here before we know it. We did, for those of you who came back from lunch a little bit earlier, we played a little trivia earlier. Now that we have a little break, we're going to play a little trivia for some cool Qualcomm prizes. Before we do, I did want to share that we have some awesome first alumni yard signs for free out in the lobby in the center at the welcome table. We encourage you to take those for all of your graduating seniors. Show your pride of being in first for all of our graduating seniors or teams. It's fun to go put them in your graduating seniors' yard. So again, those are free out in the lobby. Please make sure you grab some from all your graduating seniors. All right, Qualcomm trivia time. This is for some cool prizes. We have 2 prizes for this. The first place winner for the Qualcomm trivia is a Rubik Pi, which is Rubik Pi is Qualcomm's Dragon Wing processor. QSC6490 is a processing unit that enables teams to implement machine learning models that run efficiently in real time. This opens possibilities for custom object detection, advanced tracking algorithms, and the ability to handle 2 April tag USB camera and 1 object detection USB camera simultaneously. So cool stuff, can actually be used on your robot. And then our second place winner today on our Qualcomm trivia will get Arduino Uno Q, which combines a Linux-capable processor with a real-time microcontroller in the classic Uno form factor, enabling AI, Python, and Arduino sketches to run on a single board. So some fun toys, fun tools for your team to be able to use. So Qualcomm trivia, the way this works is we're going to scan that QR code up there. We'll make it large here in 1 second. We encourage you all to jump on, enjoy, and play along with us. Please put your first name, last initial, and if you're associated with a team. I do have a disclaimer that Qualcomm employees cannot play this trivia. Have to say it after some previous ones. So scan the QR code. Let's break 500. Come on, let's get out your phones. Let's play trivia along with us up here. We're already up to 435. We'll wait another few seconds here. We'll see if we can get a new high score for participants in our trivia game. All right, we just broke 500. Anyone else want to play out there? Grab your phone, scan the QR code. We're pushing 600. Come on, we can do this. SoCal State Championship, Qualcomm Trivia, 600, awesome. And we'll wait a few more seconds for any last folks to join. Oh, come on, we're gonna go for 700. All in, 700, come on. 671, 75, 697, and we broke 700. All right, 750. All right, 750. 40, 43. Oh, someone dropped out. We're back. And we're almost there. All right, 750. Let's play the game. All right. Remember, the quicker you answer, the more points you get. So you want to answer correctly and as fast as you can. And let's start with our first question of 7. What does the name Qualcomm originally derive from? Is it Qualcomm quantum communications, qualified computing, quality communications, or quick communications? What do you think? What did Qualcomm originally derive from? And we're down to 5 seconds. And let's take a look. How did we do? The correct answer, quality communications. 412 of you got that correct. The majority, awesome job. Well done. Let's move on to our next question, number 2. Qualcomm is best known for advancing which core wireless technology? Was it Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, CDMA, or Ethernet? Which wireless technology is Qualcomm best known for advancing? What do we think? What do we think? And we're down to just a couple seconds left here. And the correct answer is CDMA. Again, you guys are on your Qualcomm knowledge out there. 297 majority of you answering that one correctly. Nicely done. Up next, question number 3. What is a key benefit of running AI workloads on device as emphasized by Qualcomm? Is it unlimited storage capacity, like a dock, reduced latency and improved privacy, higher cloud bandwidth usage, or elimination of software updates? What do you think? What is the benefit of running AI workloads on device? And if you answered reduced latency and improved privacy, you are correct. Again, you all are nailing it out there. Majority getting these answers correct. Let's roll our next question. Question 407. Snapdragon technologies are used in XR VR, laptops, cars, or maybe all of the above. What do we think? Snapdragon technologies. Where do we find those used? And down to a couple seconds to go. How did we do? Did we get a majority again? Yes, we did. All of the above. Nicely done. All right, and 507, here we go. Snapdragon chipsets are created for what types of devices were Snapdragons first created for? Smartphones, PCs, wearable, game devices. What do we think? And we're down to our last few seconds here. Time's up. How do we do? Smartphones, you are correct. Great job. Awesome job. That was, actually, we have 2 more questions. Sorry, we will get going here. What is Rubik Pi? If you listened, maybe you heard some things. Digital device, digital version of Rubik's Cube puzzle, a video game console for students, a small computer used to build AI, robotics, and IoT projects, a smartphone device by Qualcomm. What do you think? All right, again, you guys nailed it. A small computer used to build AI, robotics, and IoT projects. On to our last and final question. All right, Arduino is best known as a platform for open source electronics for prototyping, enterprise cloud computing, robotics, competitions only, or mobile app development. What is Arduino best known for as a platform? All right. And time is up. How did we do? Open source electronics and prototyping. You got it correct. 635 of you. That is our last and final question. Let's see who is our winner and our second place. Results are in. INA from feed 294 and don't know from second place. If you are first or second, please go to pit admin to collect your prizes. Great job. All right, actually, second place is not playing. So if you were third, you are now second. Please head to pit admin. Thank you.
All right, back into the tournament. As you can see up on our screen, we are in round 4, match number 11. Back in the upper bracket, Alliance 1 in red, Alliance 4 in blue. Winner becomes our first finalist. Loser moves down to the lower bracket, has the opportunity to fight their way back up. Let's once again meet the teams on the #1 alliance, starting with their captain, Team 4414.
From Ventura, it's High Tide.
Team 8119.
From Imperial, it's Tiger Robotics.
And Team 3476.
From Irvine, it's Code Orange.
That's your Red Alliance. On blue, facing off against them, we have Team 9084.
From Goleta, it's the Octobots.
Next to them, a neighbor team, Team 7415.
From West Hills, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And finishing off with their captain, Team 3128.
From San Diego, it's the Aluminum Narwhals.
Alliance 1 versus Alliance 6. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to match number 11. Winner, it becomes our first finalist here in the autonomous period of the match. High Tide a little off target there in the beginning, but they realign, and they and their partner Code Orange both scoring a ton of fuel up and in there, but Tiger Robotics blocking Code Orange from a second volley could swing this one in favor of the Blue Alliance. It's not going to be enough. It's going to be a red advantage, 140-123. As we begin the driver control portion of the match. Here comes Octobots playing some defense on the 3476 machine. Code dropping off all that fuel, saving it for later, but Octobots quickly picking it up and raining it downfield. Long Hail Mary passes there from the 9084 machine out of Goleta. Now here they go, taking aim and scoring that fuel into that Blue Alliance hub as Blue close to taking the lead in the closing seconds. There's a big rush of fuel there from the Aluminum Narwhals. As over goes Jaguar Robotics. They are now starting to collect fuel from the red side of the field. Blue leading 216, but Red Alliance coming back 236 to 216 now as High Tide and Code Orange scoring into the Red Alliance's hub. Red starting to close in on 300 points there. 31-28 playing some defense on 44-14. Over goes 44-14 with another round of fuel. They're going to try and get one more volley in as their hub goes inactive. But Blue Alliance saving up all this fuel, quickly rushing in. Now here comes the Octobots setting in fuel from the corner as all three Blue robots rushing fuel into that hub as Blue Alliance now takes the lead back with a minute left to go. 3:45 to 3:24. Time for Blue Alliance to build up a lead against our #1 alliance in red. A big inaccurate volley there from 3476 as two Blue robots are playing defense. All three Blue robots over there collecting fuel. Here comes High Tide. They're going to do one more volley here. 10 seconds left in this shift. Red Alliance retaking the lead. 34-76, another volley up and in for the Red Alliance. Red starting to build a lead here as their hub goes inactive. A big rush of fuel there, but our Blue Alliance having planned that whole inactive period, setting all this fuel up and into the hub. 510 to 485. We're in the endgame period. Red Alliance not doing a lot of scoring, so Blue closing the gap quickly. Tiger Robotics a little off target there as Code Orange comes in with no defense and scores a ton of balls up and in, along with 44-14. Red now with a comfortable lead, 6:54 to 5:39 as time expires on round 4, match 11. Let's see the results for match number 11. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory. Final score 668 to 552. Red Alliance moves on to the finals. Blue Alliance, they now move to the lower bracket. They will next play in round 5, match 13.
All right, here we are. Round 4, match 12. Both alliances have fought in the lower bracket several times, so they know what to do to continue on in playoffs. So let's go ahead and meet our teams, starting with the Red Alliance. Let's hear it for Team 5199.
Round 1 selection, it's the Robot Dolphins from outer space.
And in the center, we have Team 4201.
It's their backup team, the Vitruvian Bots.
And let's keep it going for Team 4322.
Round 2 selection, that's Clockwork.
And over with the Blue Alliance, we have Alliance number 3 behind driver station number 1. It's not Team 6, and it's not Team 7, so it must be Team.
That's right, it's the Nerd Herd.
And in the center, we have Team 1538.
It's your captains, the Holy Cows.
And keep it going for Team 973.
Round 1 selection, they are the Gray Bots.
Make some noise if you're cheering for the Red Alliance. Make some noise if you're cheering for the Blue Alliance. Scorers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's alliance number 3 in blue and alliance number 8 in red. Action in the neutral zone is going to lead to these autonomous periods. Clockwork gets stuck on some fuel. They're not going to be scoring as much as they normally do. Blue Alliance starting to run away with this one due to that Red Alliance mishap over there. Blue Alliance now scoring so much fuel. Our number 3 Alliance is tearing through that autonomous period. Red Alliance doing an impressive job putting up 89 points, but the Blue Alliance's 146 is going to net them the autonomous win. Red Alliance now, they are under pressure to start scoring. Over 100 points in red, but 200 already for blue. This alliance number 3 is not here to mess around. They are here to play. Alliance number 8 in red. 43-22 and 42-1 doing a great job of scoring, but 687 pushes the Vitruvian bots against, making them miss a few more shots. This Blue Alliance doing a great job of slowing down the Red Alliance. Nerdherd gets themselves unstuck from the bump as we turn our attention over to the blue side of the field. There's only one blue robot in that Alliance zone at the moment. 973 was already there. 1538 in a collision with 4201. It doesn't look like the Holy Cows are driving properly anymore. That could play a huge difference in this match as the Blue Alliance not scoring nearly as much in that shift as you would have expected. Nerdherd throwing up some last second fuel as the Red Alliance with 3 scoring robots starts to run away. They're starting to close the gap here. Less than 30 points between these two alliances now. Number 8 Alliance fighting back. 43-22 Clockwork in the corner, grabbing more fuel. The Robot Dolphins shoot on the move, getting all of that fuel up and into the air. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, 2 seconds left till their shift begins. Greybot's already lined up. Nerdherd have returned. Holy Cows still not able to drive. The Nerdherd throwing up a bunch of fuel, but the lead for the Blue Alliance has shrunk considerably without the Holy Cows, the Alliance captains on the field. It's going to be a much closer match. Blue Alliance still scoring though. Greybots and the Nerdherd, these incredible robots still doing everything they can to maintain their lead, and a lead they have. Moving into our endgame period, Red Alliance is trailing, but it's getting closer. 4201 stuck on some fuel. They're not scoring anymore either. 5199 pushes them off the bump, gets them free. 43-22 Clockwork scoring, but 973 and 687 have not stopped scoring. The Blue Alliance, these 2 robots doing everything they can to stay in this match, to maintain their lead. But the Red Alliance, they're coming back. They've surpassed them. Number 8 Alliance, they've started to get ahead.
All right, folks. Sorry to hold you all in suspense. While our referees deliberate, we're going to go ahead and start with the first award segment, and then we'll go back to announce the match results. So stand by for that. But in the meantime, we're going to move on to our first set of judged awards. Now, if your team is called, please make your way up, back to the exits, and then you're going to come down the stairs all the way down here to the main floor. You're going to enter over here on the Blue Alliance side of the field. You're going to run your way down through our judges to the high five line, exit the Red Alliance side of the field, and then you're going to keep going and exit the field over to where that big gray banner is, and that's our photo backdrop. And our professional photographers will be standing by there to take your team photo. So that means if your team is called, team members, coaches, head down this way, parents, head down that way, and you can spend all the time you want taking your photos over there. Sounds good? All right. So we are going to start with the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. Here's what the judges had to say. FIRST teams love to show their colors. Sometimes a team we thought we knew will take rebranding to the next level by defining font, color, and even adding a squid. In their pits, on their robot, and on their t-shirt, it's all orange and blue. Congratulations, Team 294.
That's Beach City's Robotics from Redondo Union and Mira Costa High Schools in Redondo Beach, California. Founded in 1999, this is their 28th season competing with FIRST.
The next award is Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. From their daily greetings and smiling faces to the appreciation from so many other teams and assistance they give to other teams, this team leaps above the waves to launch everyone into outer space. Congratulations, Team 5199.
They are the Robot Dolphins from outer space from CCA in the Capistrano Unified School District in Mission Viejo, California. Founded in 2014, this is their 13th season competing with FIRST.
award is the Team Spirit Award, which celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. Dressed in Macedonian blue, this team can be heard from the pits to the Aegean Sea. Their enthusiasm and team inclusivity embody the meaning of team spirit. They galvanize a wave of excitement that can't be contained. Please join me in congratulating Team 6695.
That's the Galvanites from San Marcos High School in San Marcos, California. Founded in 2017, this is their 10th anniversary of competing with FIRST.
Our next award is the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. Robots are not the only things this team builds. They also build confidence and community. They may not have started with an abundance of resources, but they are flying to new heights with a buzzing group of mentors and shared documentation. This swarm of hornets surely have a bright future. Let's give a round of applause for Team 9452.
It's the LHS Steel Stingers from Lincoln High School in San Diego, California, founded back in 2024. This is just their 3rd season competing with FIRST.
That's going to do it for this award segment. Judges, thank you very much. We're going to hang tight for a moment. Our judges are going to take a quick photo on the field, and then we'll go back to match play and back to our playoff tournament. So stand by. stand by. We have the scores coming up for match number 12. It's going to be the Blue Alliance that takes the win. The final score, 0 on the Red Alliance, 522 points on the Blue Alliance. There was a red card assessed against the Red Alliance in that match against Team 4201 for G415 violation, functional impairment of an opponent via contact inside the frame perimeter. Therefore, the Red Alliance was assessed a red card. Because this is the playoff tournament, all members of the Alliance received the red card. And so that means that the Blue Alliance will be moving on in the lower bracket. Let's hear it for our Red Alliance, Alliance number 8. They're fantastic competitors, starting out with Team 5474, Team 5199, Team 4322, and Team 4201 for a well-played competition. We'll resume matches in just about 8 minutes, and we'll start back up with the lower bracket, match 13.
We are also looking for Kev from Team 2710. If you know Kev from Team 2710, they were one of the winners of our Qualcomm trivia, so please send them down to Pit Admin to pick up their prize. If Kev or someone else from 2710, like perhaps Augustine, could go down there, that would be amazing.
Time to finish off the double elimination bracket. Alliance 6 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. Winner of this match becomes our second finalist. Alliance number 1 has already punched their ticket into the finals. Let's find out which of these two alliances will go to face off against them. Let's meet the teams once again, starting out here in red, Team 9084!
From Dos Pueblos High School in Goleta, it's Octobots.
Next to them, Team 7415!
From West Hills, it's Jaguar Robotics, sponsored by Fight Electric.
And their captain, Team 3128!
From San Diego, it's the Aluminum Narwhals.
Down here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we start out with Team 687!
From Carson, it's the Nerd Herd.
Next to them, their captain, Team 1538!
From San Diego, it's the Holy Cows.
And we round out this number 3 alliance with Team 973!
From Atascadero, it's Greybots.
Last match of the lower bracket. Winner moves on to the finals. Loser becomes semifinalist. And we get a thumbs up from our field, so drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to the last match of the lower bracket. 973 and 687 making their way in, mirrored by 3128 and Jaguar Robotics as they come back and forth for a second pass here. 687, 973 coming in for another pass. Look at all that fuel, red and blue, scoring. Blue Alliance 136 to 111. Blue Alliance taking the lead here as we enter the teleoperated period. 973 making a shot up high. 1538, all of the Blue Alliance making another volley there, extending their lead 210. But here comes Big Red answering back. Nearly 200. They're about to cross the 200 mark and catch up to this powerful Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, here they go. 687 trying to play some defense against the Jaguar Robotics robot. Timely defense there by the 687 robot, some of that going in, and now it's back over to the Blue Alliance side of the field. 1538 scoring up high, 973 getting into another scoring position. Looks like they're picking up some more fuel. Red Alliance just trying to dry out all of the fuel over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, and now Blue Alliance securing the lead, 288 to 260. Here comes another load here from 973. Now it's Red Alliance. Was that a little too early? We'll find out. But already they're cutting into that lead from this powerful Blue Alliance. Red Alliance fighting back. Look at all that fuel going in. Here they go. They have now captured the lead back from the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to come up and over. 74-15 now seems to be stuck. No, they're going to go ahead and get clear. Here comes some defense from the Nerd Herd. And now it's Blue Alliance trying to answer back. 1538 scoring from the far zone there. Hard hit in the center of the field there. 687 trying to make their way back up and over. 973 scoring up high. Here comes Nerd Herd scoring up high as well. 1538 coming for another pass. And now it's 454 to 379 as we're about to enter the end game. Look at the big bomb here from 7415. Oh no, it looks like they have some jam. No, there we go. Now it's clear. All that fuel going in for the Red Alliance. 1538 scoring up high. 687 is now out for the count. So it's going to be very close. Red Alliance trying to come back. 1538 trying to score as well. It's coming back and forth. It's going to come to this last second. Who can make it? One more pass. 3 seconds left on the clock. It looks like Red is going to take it. Last second shot. Amazing. Final scores coming up in just a moment. All right, we have the results for that last match. Who is moving on to the finals? It's the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with the win. Red Alliance moving on to the finals, 543 to 516. Red Alliance moving to final number 1. But let's hear it for Alliance number 3, 1538, 973, and 687. And now we're moving on to a 15-minute break to get these robots ready to go for our next finals match. We'll be now starting that 15-minute break.
All right, we're going to take a moment to reset the field, and then we will get ready for the next set of judged awards. Stand by. All right, can we have our judges please stand and join us up here on the field once again for our next set of awards. All right, so as a reminder, if your team is called, please make your way down to the floor. Then you're going to enter here on the Blue Alliance side, make your way through the high five line, exit the Red Alliance side of the field, and then head off the field over to our photo backdrop where you can take your team photo. So down here, enter on blue, exit on red, and team photos over there behind the field. We'll start this award segment with the Autonomous Award sponsored by Google.org. The Autonomous Award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. Here's what the judges had to say. At this level of competition, we expect that robots will have an excellent ability to operate autonomously. This team took it to the next level by incorporating physics simulations to make it faster to turn around their updates of autonomous routines and to optimize their power usage. Their software process allows for adaptability, and as they say in their documentation, great designs are never finished. Congratulations, Team 973.
A family and community team in Atascadero, Team 973, the Gray Bots.
And our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. This team's design is as bold as their coloration. Their interleaved shooter and unique conveyor let them move fuel so fast you'd think they're in two places at once. All together now, when I say 21, you say 02. Way to go, team 2102.
From San Diego High School Academy in Encinitas, California, it's Team Paradox.
The next award is the Quality Award, which celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team has embedded processes throughout their engineering lifecycle to ensure a robust robot. From tracking part fabrication and verification to stress testing and color coding their wires, quality is built in. This team's process has proven extremely fruitful, allowing them to surf their way to success. Congratulations, Team 3476.
From a neighborhood group in Irvine, it's Team 3476, Code Orange.
The next award is the Industrial Design Award. The Industrial Design Award celebrates a team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Good industrial design is a mix of an overarching vision and an attention to many details. This robot really turned the judges' heads all the way around with their slick integration of many creative components to maximize fuel capacity. They truly created an epic robot. Congratulations, Team 4415!
From Valley Christian High School in Cerritos, California, it's Epic Robots.
That's going to do it for this award segment. Judges, thank you so much. Have you take your seats, and we'll get the field ready for finals match number 1 in just a moment.
All right, everybody here at the 2026 Southern California District Championships. Are you guys having a good time? It's our first finals here. George and I have been talking, and we would like you guys to help us start the matches for the finals. How's that sound to you? All right, so what happens is we're looking at the FTA for his thumbs up, and after he gives up the thumbs up, we'll say drivers behind the line, and scoring table, please don't pay attention to us. We're just going to practice. We'll say drivers behind the line, and you guys will say 3, 2, 1, go. All right, so let's go ahead and practice that. You guys ready? All right, so we'll see the FTA's thumbs up. We'll say drivers behind the line, and then you guys say.
Awesome.
That's pretty good. I was just wondering, since it is our very first finals here in Southern California, our very first Southern California District Championship presented by Qualcomm, I was hoping you guys can get just a teeny bit louder. Can you guys do that? All right, just like that. So we'll go ahead.
All right, so we're going to start off with drivers behind the lines.
That's what I'm talking about. That sounds like a Southern California finals. Give yourselves a big round of applause.
All right, so we will get these teams set up. We'll see you guys back here in just a few moments to kick off finals match number 1. Southern California, it's time for some finals. We started this weekend with 60 teams. We are down to these 6 final fantastic competitors. Alliance number 1 in red.
We have over here Alliance number 6 in blue.
All these teams have earned their right to be here. Let's meet them one more time, starting out with this red alliance, the number 1 seed alliance. an amazing combined total of 40 blue banners between these three teams, starting with their captain. This year they punched their ticket to this event by winning the Ventura District event and the Orange County District event, a championship finalist from last year, and a 2023 world champion. Please welcome Team 4414!
It's high tide!
Next up in this alliance, they punched their ticket to this event by winning the Los Angeles District event, as well as the Orange County District event with high tide. A total of 19 blue banners, including 3 Impact Awards. Please welcome Team 3476.
It's Code Orange.
And we finish this off with another team joining their alliance. Please welcome Team 3512.
It's the Spartatronics.
Now let's go ahead and meet Alliance number 6, starting with Team 9084. They were Glendale Quality winners in 2026, built upon the legacy of, we've heard, 1717. Let's hear it for Team 9084.
They are the Octobots.
In the center, they had a Glendale win as well as a Ventura. They were Ventura finalists in 2026, and they have 1 blue banner. Let's hear it for the team in the center. It's Team 7415.
Jaguar Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, they had the San Diego and Wainimi win in 2026. They have 5 blue banners, and they were 2-time Engineering Award winners in 26. Let's hear it for Team 3128.
It's the Aluminum Narwhals.
And I have one more team to recognize here on the number 1 alliance, and that is their the 4th member of that alliance, winners in the San Diego District event, Impact Award winners at that same event, last year's San Diego Regional winners. Please welcome Team 8119.
That's Tiger Bonics.
Everybody's competed with these teams. We know how hard it took to get to these finals today. We've been fighting all weekend long. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and do our traditional handshake, showing gracious professionalism. Let's give them a big round of applause for getting all the way to the finals. All right, and remember, Southern California, you guys are helping us start the match.
Let's get these drive teams back in position. First match in a best 2 out of 3 matchup. Winner has the advantage going into the second finals match.
Make some noise if you're cheering for the Blue Alliance.
And Southern California, make some noise if you're cheering for the Red Alliance. Looking for a thumbs up. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
We got the green light from the field, so drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to the finals. Let's turn our attention to that neutral zone where High Tide, Code Orange, Jaguar, and the Aluminum Narwhals have already made it out, stealing a ton of fuel, collecting it, and launching it into their respective hubs. Red Alliance doing a lot of scoring. High Tide was the first one back. They're already out for a second pass as Code Orange unloads that full hopper for Red. Meanwhile, Octobots have been scoring a lot for our Blue Alliance, but our Red Alliance showing us why they're number one with 130 fuel scored in that autonomous period. Here they go now. Blue Alliance, the pressure is on. They're the underdogs as the number 6 seed, but they're here for a reason. They've done such a good job clawing through this tournament, upset after upset, taking down higher seeds, and now they're launching more and more fuel in our final matches here. It's Jaguar Robotics and the Octobots scoring at the same time. Aluminum Narwhals now unloading part of their hopper into the hub as well. With 3 seconds left, Red Alliance has maintained their lead, and we see our two high-scoring robots, 44-14 and Code Orange, scoring into the hub at the same time to kick us off here in this Red Alliance shift. Meanwhile, Spartatronics, that new addition to our Red Alliance, playing defense, shuttling fuel out of the Blue Alliance zone towards the Red Alliance zone and the neutral zone, getting it away from the Blue Alliance, making it very difficult for the Blue Alliance to come back here. But these Blue Alliance robots, they've snuck past the defense. All three have returned to their Alliance zone in order to start scoring. Defensive pressure from 35-12 will not stop Jaguar Robotics or their alliance partners. It's the Octobots scoring on the side there. These blue robots know how to play under defensive pressure, and with some great driving, the Aluminum Narwhals get over the bump and start to score. Red Alliance, though, attention is on you now. It's your shift. 34-76 and 44-14 already scoring a lot. Aluminum Narwhals now inside the Red Alliance zone trying to steal some fuel, get in the way of High Tide, slow down there, scoring lots of fuel being launched, just transferring it between the two sides of the field as these strategies develop, as we see more and more counter shuttling. There's less fuel in the Alliance zones, more in the neutral zones, and more in the robots' hoppers. 550 points from our number 1 Alliance, 330 from our number 6 Alliance as the endgame buzzer rings with just 22 seconds left to go. Our Red Alliance is showing us what they're made of. Blue Alliance with a big flurry of fuel going up, but the Red Alliance is just as strong, and it lasts much longer. 34-76 hasn't stopped scoring. Spartatronics have returned in their own endgame to start to score as well. Our Red Alliance cresting 700 points to end this first match. All right, folks, we have our final score. We're going to know who's up in the series. It is your Red Alliance. Alliance number 1 takes the win. 712 points being scored by our number 1 seed. A very impressive 469 coming out of Alliance number 6. However, our Red Alliance is now up in the series 1-2-0. If our Red Alliance wins another one, they will be our champions. If our Blue Alliance wins it, we will go to a match number 3.
And let me say, Southern California, you guys were very cool in introducing the first final match we had here in Southern California. Would you guys be interested in doing it again for match number 2? Excellent. I love how loud it was. I love how excited you guys were. There's a lot of energy here in Southern California. So what we're going to do is we're going to get ready and we're going to prepare the field for our next award, a next set of awards. And one more time, if you do get your team called, please go down the stairs, enter through the center, enter the gates on the Blue Alliance side, come all the way through, high five, exit through the Red Alliance side, come around through the side, and right near pit admin, you'll be able to see where they're going to be taking photographs. So let's go ahead and welcome the judges. Let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you very much, judges.
All right, so as our judges make their way here up onto the field, we're going to start this award segment with the Innovation and Control Award sponsored by nVent, which celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software to provide unique machine functions. This team's holistic design combined a large hopper with a compact turret. They made a splash on the field with a constant stream of fuel, washing over the competition. Congratulations, Team 4414.
That's High Tide, a family community team out of Ventura, California. They were founded in 2012, and this is their 9th season competing with First.
The next award is the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse. The Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littelfuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. Building a first robot requires planning and discipline. This team took that to another level with detailed tracking of parts and was able to predict, based on data, when a part should be replaced. This diligence was reflected in their placement in the competition. When the judges saw all of this, the only thing they could say was, "Holy cow! Congratulations, Team 1538!"
They are the Holy Cows out out of High Tech High School in San Diego, California. Founded in 2005, this is their 22nd season competing with First.
Express yourself. You don't ever need help. Nobody else. All you got to do now. Express yourself. Whatever you do, do it good. Whatever you do, do it good. Alright. It's not what you look like when you're doing what you're doing. It's not what you're doing when you're doing what you're doing.
The next award is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, which celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That is, people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team demonstrates that long-term success is built through discipline, with detailed documentation and systems designed to last beyond a single season. Their well-managed procurement program ensures resources are managed with foresight and accountability, creating stability for the future. They are clad in blue and embodying the precision of the sword. Please join me in congratulating Team 1160.
It's Titanium Robotics from San Marino High in San Marino, California. Founded in 2003, this is their 24th season competing with First.
Just move on up to a greater day. With just a little faith, if you put your mind to it, you can show love, do it. Hey.
The next award is the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide on a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamic merit recognition. Sometimes a team invents something and the judges realize it's so unusual that there is no existing award that fits it. That was true for this team, which created automation software running off the robot to benefit not just themselves, but other teams as well. This project definitely gave teams a vector to better alliance selection. Way to go, Team 1148!
That's Harvard Westlake Robotics from Harvard Westlake School in Studio City, California. Founded in 2003, this is their 24th season competing with First.
right, that's going to do it for this set of awards. Judges, you may take your seats once again, and we're going to get the field set up for finals match number 2.
And remember, Southern California, here we are, finals match number 2. So don't forget, you guys are helping George and I start the match.
It looks like we've got 6 robots powered on. Let's once again meet the teams as we get started with finals match number 2.
All right, let's go ahead and meet Alliance number 1 over here in the red, starting with Team 1414.
From Ventura, it's High Tide.
And over in the center, they were the 2026 Glendale Industrial Design winners and the Ventura Quality Design Award winners and 3-time banner winners. Let's hear it for Team 3512.
From Orchid, it's Spartatronics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, let us make it loud
guys,
for Team 3476.
From Irvine, it's Code Orange.
Sam. All right. We had something happen to a robot. We'll take a look at it and get that back up. Stand by. All right. Looks like we've patched up that robot. We're going to introduce our Blue Alliance number 6. Starting out over here, their captain is Team 3128.
From San Diego, it's the Aluminum Narwhals.
Got to keep things interesting for Finals 2, right? Let's meet the team down the middle. Please welcome 7415.
From West Hills, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And we finish off this Blue Alliance with Team 9084.
From Goleta, it's the Octobots.
As a reminder, Red Alliance has the advantage moving into this match. Blue Alliance needs the win to survive. So, audience, who's here cheering for the Blue Alliance?
Make some noise if you're here for the Red Alliance. Drivers behind the line.
2, 1.
All right, we are underway here in finals match number 2. Will we crown a king of Southern California, or will we go to a rubber match? 34-76 and High Tide both scoring here in autonomous. Blue Alliance trying to keep up with a very high-powered Red Alliance. Here comes another volley, though, from Jaguar Robotics, along with the Octobots, but it is going to be a Red Alliance lead, 151-102, as we begin the driver control portion of this match. Octobots already over to the red side of the field, sweeping up fuel, trying to clear it out of the red side of the field, but it is now the Blue Alliance's shift, so Blue with an opportunity to close the gap just a little. They're trailing by a little over 50 points right now, and there goes Jaguar Robotics now. Here comes their partner. That is the Aluminum Narwhal scoring there for the Blue Alliance. Spartatronics over there trying to play some defense on the 31-28 machine. Blue Alliance almost coming back, but here comes the Red Alliance. Another huge rush of fuel to begin this Red Alliance shift as they now lead 295-193. Minute and a half left to play. There goes Spartatronics sending fuel out of the Blue Alliance zone, trying to make it more difficult for this Blue Alliance to score. 31-28 trying to play some defense on Code Orange. Having a tough time doing it there as 34-76 sends one last volley in to that inactive hub. Now here comes the Blue Alliance trying to close the gap against this Red Alliance. 341-260, just over a minute left to play. 10 seconds left in this shift for the Blue Alliance, but they are running out of fuel, having to go all the way down to the red side of the field in order to get more fuel. That's going to add a lot of time to their cycles. Under a minute left now, and here comes the Red Alliance. High Tide now. Code Orange trying to get back into the zone. There they go. Another big volley there from the 34-76 machine, and another here from High Tide as they quickly run out to the middle of the field and then pop back in to their Alliance zone. 4 seconds left before we enter the end game period of the match. All Red Alliance right now, 481-264, as Jaguar Robotics scoring up high for the Blue Alliance. Here comes the Aluminum Narwhals taking aim at that Blue Alliance hub, but there goes a huge rush of fuel from Spartatronics and High Tide. Another one from High Tide now as High Tide shooting against the ladder for protection against Jaguar Robotics. 571-338, 5 seconds left here in finals match number 2, and that is the buzzer. All right, let's see those results from finals match number 2. It's going to be the Red Alliance winning this one. Final score, 624-338. Let's hear it for our number 6 seed alliance in blue, team 74-15, 31-28, and 90-84 for a valiant effort here at the Southern California State Championship.
All right, Southern California, thank you for a fantastic weekend of competition. Let's please give a huge round of applause to all the people that helped make this event a success, our sponsors, our planning committees, our field crew scoring table, all the volunteers working backstage, the machine shop from NASA, thank you NASA, and thank you all of our volunteers. As I said in the beginning, regardless of how today played out, please take a moment to appreciate your accomplishments this season. Learn from your successes, learn from your mistakes, learn from your failures. This event is intense, it's incredible, and every year I get more and more impressed by what you guys manage to achieve, not only out here on the field, but in building your communities and your teams. Please keep that up. Please come back and contribute. We need more people like you. So thank you guys all for being a part of this competition. I'd like to now ask that the students please stand in our grad tradition. Please give a huge round of applause to your mentors, coaches, and parents for helping you get here today. And with that, we are going to move into our final award ceremony. So judges, can I please have you stand and join us here on the field one last time? We'll start with the Rookie All-Star Award. It celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. While most rookies are mere sparks, this team has ignited with a luminosity that outshines a galaxy of stars. By engineering a central engine of sustainability, they have triggered an explosive debut responsible for scattering FIRST core values and forging technical excellence across the region. When it comes to a massive collapse of boundaries and a brilliant release of professional power, this team is a total blast. Congratulations to Team 11024.
Team 11024 Hypernova is from Science Academy STEM Magnet in North Hollywood, California.
The next set of awards is the FIRST Leadership Award finalists. These are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. Before we announce the winners of this award, can I please ask that all the students who were nominated by their teams please stand and be recognized.
They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Leadership Award finalists recognized here today are also our nominees for the First Leadership Award at the championship. I will announce the names one at a time. Congratulations to Zoe E. of Team 7415.
Chasing, no, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick by brick. Cause I'm so close, I can taste it, never stop chasing. No, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick by brick.
Congratulations to Gabriel D. of Team 687.
Brick by brick by brick. Tear 'em down, brick by brick by brick. Tear 'em down, brick by brick by brick. Yeah. Tear 'em down, brick by brick by brick. All together now.
Congratulations, Matthew H. of Team 6995.
Cause I'm so close, I can taste it, never stop chasing. No, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick by brick. Cause I'm so close, I can taste it, never stop chasing. No, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick by brick.
And congratulations to Ashlyn D. of Team 1622.
Cause I'm so close, I can taste it, never stop chasing. No, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick by brick. Cause I'm so close, I can taste it, never stop chasing.
next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award sponsored by SpaceX, which celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school or organization and community. In a community where access to STEM opportunities can be limited, this team saw not a barrier, but a responsibility. They identified the gap and got to work, bringing meaningful STEM experiences directly to underserved families and students. They don't just run programs, they build pathways. By hosting STEM fairs and inviting sponsors to participate, they create a visible journey of opportunity, showing young learners what their future in STEM can look like and how to get there. Whether they're sharing STEM in classrooms or riding the rhythm of music in the park, this team meets their community where they are, making learning accessible, engaging, and fun. You might think they're just a group of blockheads, but we think they're building something extraordinary. Join me in congratulating Team 2429.
Team 2429, the Blockheads, is from La Cañada High School in La Cañada, Flint Ridge, California.
And now, the District Championship Finalist Award. Let's celebrate the Alliance that made it to the final match of the competition. Congratulations to the Alliance captain, Team 7415.
Team 7415 Jaguar Robotics is from Key Toledo High School in West Hills, California.
Got it, got it, got it, got it.
All right, now let's recognize the Alliance captain, Team 3128.
Team 3128, the Aluminum Narwhals, is from Canyon Crest Academy in San Diego.
And finally, Team 9084.
Team 9084, the Octobots, is from Dos Pueblos High School in Goleta, California.
And now let's go ahead and meet the District Championship Winner Awards. The Southern California District Champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of rebuild and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations to the Alliance Captain, team number 4414.
Team 4414 High Tide is a community team from Ventura, California.
Team 3476.
Team 3476 Code Orange is a community team from Irvine.
Team 8119.
Team 8119 Tiger Robotics is from Imperial, California, representing Imperial High School.
And Team 3512.
Team 3512 Spartatronics is from Orcutt Academy High School in Orcutt, California.
The final award is the First Impact Award. It's the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. This event has 2 First Impact Award winners. We'll name the first award winner up. We'll have their video play on our big screen, and then we'll recognize the second award winner. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. These teams also qualify for the Houston Championship, and let's hear what the judges have to say about the first recipient. Growing their community means everything to this team. Their year-round outreach effort not only includes volunteering, but also hosting first competitions and finding new partners. Their professionalism and eagerness to help makes them the go-to team. The judges were green with envy when they heard about this team's 15 new things. A round of applause for Team 4201!
Team 4201, the Vitruvian Bots, is from Da Vinci Schools in El Segundo, California.
We are Team 4201, the Vitruvian Bots from El Segundo, California, and we are more than a robotics team. We are a STEAM hub for our community. This year, we are celebrating our 15th season, and we are excited to share how our program has grown. Over the years, we support local teams, expand STEAM access in schools, and collaborate with organizations across SoCal. But how can we make our impact bigger and better? It often starts with our annual summer camp where over 240 students learn to build and program LEGO robots. Through our summer camp and activities with other schools and organizations, we introduce 4,500 students to STEAM each year. In fact, 45% of our team first discovered robotics through outreach events like these. When our demos and LEGO activities inspire schools and families to start FLL teams, we provide them with information, a starting grant, and season-long mentorship. At our off-season event, SoCal Showdown, teams get the chance to introduce new members to the fun of first competitions. We run Discovery Row, where visitors can view FTC and FLL demos and participate in an activity for kids to build robots for a LEGO version of the FRC game. At our FLL tournament and FTC League meets, we make students feel special by elevating the fields onto a stage, live streaming the event, and providing each team with recordings of their matches. This year, we invested in safety glasses to be loaned out at every event we attend so that everyone is able to walk around the pits and talk to teams. From manning safety glasses stations to staffing our full machine shop and practice field, we ensure teams at every event we attend, whether or not we're hosting, have a quality competition experience. For the last 4 years, we've offered free transportation of pits and robots to champs. When we filled one truck to champs, the next year, we raised the money for 2. This year, we raised the funds and pre-purchased airline tickets to reduce travel costs for local teams who qualify for champs. As we close our 15th season, we constantly ask ourselves how we can make our impact bigger and better. We will continue to grow our STEAM hub and find new ways to have a lasting impact in our community.
We are Team 4201, Vitruvian Bots from El Segundo, California, and we are more than a robotics team. We're a STEAM hub for our community.
And here are our other district championship First Impact Award winners. The Animal Kingdom is well represented in first. Summer camps, FLL mentoring, exploring engineering in the community are just a few things they do. With strategically located friends, they have reached a new height. We can hardly wait to see what rare birds can solve with their integrated product teams. Join me in congratulating Team 589!
Team 589 Falcon Robotics is from Crescenta Valley High School in La Crescenta, California.
Congratulations.
9. 589 is a people, a community. 589 is a place where like-minded individuals come together from across 5 different schools and work towards the same goal. Different people from different walks of life brought together by 2 things: their shared love of learning and their shared love of robotics. Whether you love engineering or you're exploring your love of art, 589 is a place where you have that community. You have that space for learning. You have people around you with the same drive, the same passion, the same love for learning.
I think FLL has a huge impact on kids. We teach them STEM-related skills that they can really use throughout their life.
I think FLL gives elementary school students the opportunity to kind of immerse themselves in a very engineering-focused environment while still being able to explore their creativity and have the ability to have fun with all this stuff.
589 has impacted our community across the board. It can be shown in all the drives we do. We do sock drives, and we just hosted our first menstrual drive, which it has 1,000 products and is growing.
And we do FLL events and volunteer a lot at the 4th of July and park events showcasing our robot.
First has done a lot for me. One, I think they've provided an excellent just family and kind of community around me where I can go to, somewhere where I feel safe, somewhere where I know I have friends, also somewhere where I enjoy being and can learn excellent skills. I think it just has had a huge impact on just me, my education and also my mental health.
.589 facilitates prosperity and service to its students and the community holistically.
Not only do we promote the rising importance of STEM education, we create leaders who go on to benefit their own communities. With the help of our sponsors and organizations like FIRST, our team is possible.
This is 589.
And so congratulations to both First Impact Award winners. Great job. This concludes our award ceremony and the first competition here in Southern California. Please join me in congratulating all of our teams who competed this weekend and rebuilt this season. Teams that advance to World Championships will be posted to frc-events.firstinspires.org shortly after both state championship events conclude.
And all that's left to say is on behalf of myself, JoJo, Renee, Connor, and John, thank you so much for a fantastic weekend. Safe travels. We'll see you all next year. Good night, everyone.
And if you're going to Houston, good luck from California.
Good luck. Very quickly, if any of you borrowed safety glasses, please return them to the safety glasses desk. If any of you borrowed safety glasses, please return them on your way out.